sun setting low. In a blocky world where ideas grow. Crafting dreams pixel by pixel each night. Together we build in the soft torchlight. It's midweek Minecraft, a world of awe. From mountains to valleys, our seeds are sown. Join the journey, the adventure's begun. It's midweek Minecraft, come everyone. It's midweek Minecraft, come everyone. Stacking stone with a careful hand, planting life across the land. Through biomes wild, with friends by our side, exploring new paths with hearts open wide. From the mines to the skies up high, building ladders as we climb and try. Crafted worlds that we shape and mold, each pixel a memory, right and bold. It's midweek Minecraft, a world of awe. From mountains to valleys, our seeds are sown. Join the journey, the adventure's begun. It's midweek Minecraft, come everyone. It's midweek Minecraft, come everyone. From the mines to the skies up high, building ladders as we climb and try. Crafted worlds that we shape and mold, each pixel a memory, right and bold. In caves deep, where shadows dwell, we find diamonds and stories to tell. Under moonlight or a sunny day, in a crafted realm we'll stay. So grab your pick and light the way. Midweek Minecraft calls today. Together we'll mine, explore and create. In a crafted world, it's never too late. It's midweek Minecraft, a world of awe. From mountains to valleys, our seeds are sown. Join the journey, the adventure's begun. It's midweek Minecraft, come everyone. It's midweek Minecraft, come everyone. It's midweek Minecraft, come everyone.
Hey everybody, welcome in. How are you this Thursday evening? Yeah, try. Good luck with that, buddy. You'll have to let us know how you get on, mate. I hope you get on. I hope you're getting okay. It's alive. Let me put your sounds back on again. I turned your sounds off during that little mix, but they're back on again now. Guys, welcome in on Thursday. I know I don't normally stream on Thursday. Certainly don't stream this, but it won't surprise you to hear I've been thinking about this most of today. Thank you, Shadow. Appreciate that, you gal. I changed it. Did I not change it? I thought I'd changed it from "It's alive" because I thought I had. Yeah, I've changed it. Yeah, good luck, buddy. Genuinely good luck on that, mate. I hope everything goes okay. And yeah, please keep us informed. That'd be brilliant. So anyway, we're back in front of FrilBot, or whatever we decide to call it later. That's it. I've did some work. Hello, Spider Hearts. Welcome in. What was loud? What was loud? You have to tell me that again because I missed it. What was loud? What kind of sounds are loud, are they? Okay. Is that a little bit better? Because helped him drink his wine. Thank you, thank you. Because everybody sounds at a different volume. I need to go through and do them all so they're all compressed properly. But they're not. Some of them are really loud. Some of them, but Dolls is very, very quiet. Yeah, I'll have to do something about that. Yeah, see, Dolls. Because I've not been through yet and loudened it up. So yeah, you're very quiet. That one is very quiet, Doll. I'll get that sorted eventually. I've had things to do. Anyway, I've done a bit of path work. I was over here at Gobby's base, and look, weeds are growing everywhere. Gobby, it's disgusting around here, mate. You need to get around here with your manscape. Look, weeds everywhere. So anyway, I've done a bit of work on the path. Did a bit of work on path here. The Popo have not caught up with me yet. Stormy, no, they haven't. Keep a look at who's on at the moment. It's just me and Spiderhearts at the moment. So I'm not too worried about the Popo. I've not had a letter yet. So the minute I do, I'll let you know. But at the moment, they don't want to talk to me. But I'm sure it's only a matter of time. And if it's got incriminating evidence, we need to come up. We'll have to come up with an idea of how to get rid of the incriminating evidence. So anyway, I've done some path. I put some wood in there to make that look like a bit of a path. I like that. Looks okay. So I'm okay with that. And path and path and path and path. Now that I was umming and ahhing about this, and I've spoken to a few people about it. That there had one light on it, didn't it? And as it went up, the light just changed from one to the other. And the more I looked at it, the more I decided I didn't particularly like it because it didn't match all the others. All the other meters went up and stayed lit, so I changed it. So now it lights up and stays lit. So that's the thing. You're gonna have to live with it. Hello, Kuno. Welcome in, buddy. Welcome in, buddy. How are you? And also, I noticed the other day. I say the other day. I noticed this afternoon. When you throw a steak in there or a cookie, what it was doing, it was activating the timer. Hello, Uno. Thank you. It was activating the timer over here, which was only letting a few items through the main filter. The main meter here, which meant you had to throw in a load of steak for the health and the food, the anti-hunger, whatever that turns out to be called, to go up. So I've changed that now. So now when you throw a steak in, it should go up. This is where it's going to make me out to be a bloody idiot and a liar and a gal. Go up. Go up. There you go. So now it goes up. It goes up quicker than it did. And it's the same for weight and for happiness when you throw in a cookie. So now when you throw in a cookie, it goes up. Yeah, lawful, that's probably the right word, but I'm making a Frilibot, Una. Were you not here yesterday? I don't know whether you were here yesterday. Yeah, I'm making a Frilibot, or whatever we decide to call it. So today I want to work on the face. I want that to change with its happiness. I think to me that makes sense. If it's happy, I want it to have a big smile. If it's sad, if it's all sad. Hello, Buns. So if it's very happy, then it's got a big smiley face. If it's not happy, it's got a frowny face. I don't know whether I'm going to give it a dead face. I don't think I'm going to have it die. I don't think I'm going to have it die. I'm just going to have it, if all the lights are off, it's just going to be very sad. And if all of the lights are off, maybe then you have to give it a golden apple. You'll have to, yeah, maybe giving it a golden apple will shock it back into life again. And like if it's sick. Your mum says you're handsome. Doll, if your mum says you're handsome, I can never get my head around the fact if a lady, if a woman, if a girl is handsome, that just doesn't sound right. That's like using delicious when you're talking about anything other than food. It started to creep into football commentary, and it's my pet hate. Genuinely hate it when Gary Neville calls a cross delicious. It's wrong. He shouldn't do it. He should stick to football. I hate it. Oh, that was a delicious cross. No, it was a good cross. It wasn't a bloody delicious cross. You can't eat it. It wasn't delicious. And it's the same for calling ladies handsome. I just don't think it's the right word to use. It's. What about what's his face with guns? What does he say? They're delicious. Perry, hello, mate. It's not a rant, really. It's just a little. It's one of my little pet hates. I've got a few of them, and that's one of them. Oh right. Oh okay. I misunderstood what Robot Lady was saying then. But yeah. Next time I guarantee at least once during a live commentary, one of them will say, that ball was delicious, that cross was delicious, that pass was delicious. It's not. They shouldn't be using it. It's wrong. Anyway, I'll shut up. Harry, how are you, mate? Lovely to see you. Boink, boink. Of course I'm not, because he says he's delicious. No, he's delicious. I'm sure if you licked Garon, he would taste delicious. So it's perfectly okay for Garon to use delicious, because I do genuinely believe that man is delicious. But a cross is not delicious. Garon is delicious. Wow. Right, anyway, we've got to do something. If I don't do something today, I'm going to be really upset. So shall we start with the face, or shall we start with the game? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I might have to come out a little bit further here. I think I showed you this. Oh, got no redstone. Let's play with the game. Let's do the game. I'm going to need one of them. I'm going to need one of them, and some of them, and some of that, and some of them, and some of them. Definitely need some of them. Don't need any of that. Don't need that. Don't need. Oh, I need buttons. Oh, tree. Just what I need. Oh no, I've already got buttons. I don't think I can use these buttons because they stay on just a little bit too long. The problem with having stone with stone buttons is makes it a little bit difficult to see. I might have to get rid of the path here as well, because these blocks around the back, they're going to have to go. And if I get rid of those, you can see through, because the path block is a little bit lower. So that's going to have to change. Uh-oh. Did I nearly fall down a hole then that I'd forgotten was there? That would have been funny, wouldn't it? Hello, mad lad. How are you, my old china plate? So, if we have that there, 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 press that, that goes on, everybody's happy, everyone's a Winnebago, that's the truth. I was watching a guy today, a YouTuber, very, very small YouTuber, bless him, but he had the best Irish accent. It was wonderful. I could have watched him all day. It was great. I really enjoyed watching him. Right, let's get rid of this. I don't know, actually. No, it wasn't. What, has he only got like 200 followers? If he has, then it might have been. I don't think it was. That name didn't ring a bell. Tell the truth. No, he didn't. Not once. Not once did he yell, tell the truth. No truth handler are you. You can't handle the toot. No, it wasn't him then. Do we need music? I've often wondered. We need to find my fella. I've often wondered about playing music in streams. I mean, I could probably do it because I've got a separate music channel now. All of your intro music goes onto a separate channel, which means it's not on my VODs, which means I don't get half of the VOD quietened down because because your doofers are on it. So I have got a channel that I could stick Spotify on. Yeah, it's just a couple of them. I think Bonquishas gets me into trouble. And there was another one. There was, and some of these sound alerts as well get me into trouble. They do. Do they though? They do, don't they though? Do-do-do-do-do. Right, I think that's it. Press the button, light goes on down there. Press the button, goes on down there. Right, but what I want, maybe. Yeah, you do. But I don't just want people to come over here and start spamming buttons and making Tamagotchi happy. I don't want him to do that. If you spam a button and the light's not on, then I want it to not make that line go live. And to do that, I'm going to have to stick in a little item filter doofer jobby thingamajiggy at the back that shoots random items down in a loop. And if it shoots an item down that corresponds with that lamp, it'll fall through the filter and that lamp will come on. It'll also turn off a redstone doofer. Where's it going to be? About there. It'll turn off that, because at the moment, if I press that button with that lamp on, that light there, the redstone line down the bottom won't light up because that line is always powered because that light's on. Both my button light and the light for the filter have got to be off before that line down there will light up and give FrilBot whatever the hell this is meant to be giving him. It's yeah. So that's what I'm thinking. I promise one day we'll have a non-technical Minecraft where I just run around doing stupid things. Maybe next week when I'm being chased around the server by the popo, because they'll never take me alive. You'll never take me alive, copper. So that's going to be interesting if they decide to come after me. Right, what do I need in there then? I'm going to need... I also think 3 buttons is probably enough. I think... Yeah, I think if I have another one, it's just going to be a little bit too big. I still owe Alpha Star diamonds as well. I acquired Marky's soul back in episode 2 or something of the current season. Never paid him for it. So I've currently got Marky's soul. and I've done nothing with it, and I haven't paid for it. So I'm going to have to start thinking about what to do with that. I know. Well, you say Paul Markey. Yeah, Paul Markey, that's what I meant. Paul Markey. Paul Markey. Paul Markey. Right, so if we stick that there, that there, that there, that there, that, no, that there, that there, that there, that there, that there, maybe that there. Okay. So I need it. It's going to stick out a little bit too far. Have we got anybody on the server who I can pay to do some terraforming? Is that a thing? Has somebody got a shop that allows me to do that? We should do something with that, shouldn't we? Look. See that down there? That's where the Indians landed, that is. Down there. I'm going to get Bunny. Going to get Bunny going now. Oh, perfect. Thank you, Perfect Trip. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, guys. What an absolutely wonderful thing for you to do. Thank you.
Perfect Trip has brought something special to our stream tonight. Together, we can build something even greater.
Welcome in, guys. Thank you. Thank you, guys. Yeah, welcome in. I'm Frill. Thank you. I play a lot of Minecraft and as well as other shooty zombie kind of games. And I'm currently building. And if you guys remember back in the day, 12 years ago, Etho built something similar to this. So I thought I'd put my little take on it and build a Tamagotchi FrilBot kind of thing. You have to feed it steak and cookies and keep it alive and keep it happy. And if you let it die, then you're really sad. I'm currently on the AlphaCraft server that's full of amazing people. Go and follow the alphas if you're interested in that kind of stuff. But also, thank you for the raid. If you've got to raid and run, I completely understand. Thank you. If you want to stick about, please, if you could, click my live button. I am pushing for partner, and it's not bloody easy. So if you can show yourself as a viewer, not a raider, that would really help. So thank you, guys, and welcome in. Please grab a snack. You'll be offered snacks all afternoon, all evening by FrilBot in chat. If he gets a bit annoying, I apologise, but that's him all over. And other than that, welcome in. Right, I'm currently building a little, hopefully trying to build a little game. At the moment, those I've done a little bit of tinkering since yesterday. At the moment, if you feed it steak, if you throw steak in there, you up its health and you up its, and we still haven't found a word for this yet. You up its anti-hunger, so it gets less hungry and it gets healthier if you throw steak in. If you throw a cookie in, it gets happier and it gains weight. It gains a little bit of weight. But if it gets too full, then it'll start losing health. Oh, no, sorry. If it gets too full, it'll start gaining weight. If it gains too much weight, it'll start losing health. If it loses health, it'll start losing happiness. The only way to up its happiness at the moment is to give it cookies. But if you give it cookies and it's already fat, it'll make it miserable. So that's not going to help it. So we're making it a game now so that you can play a game with it and it'll make it happy without adding weight to it. So that's what I'm doing at the moment. Yeah, Trip, please tell us all about your what you were doing, what you were playing today. I missed what you were playing. Apologies for that. I should have been paying more attention. Robot lady doesn't tell me that though, and to be honest, I'm terrible at looking at chat. I do genuinely listen to all of my chat via the robot lady who reads your messages out to me, so I do miss some of them. Right, that. This is going to be a basic item filter. I think it's Impulse's item filter. There's only one. There's only one item filter. There's only one item filter. One item filter. By the wonderful, the magnificent Mr. Impulse. Have I got enough? I have. Which way round do I want these to go? I've got room here. I might have enough room here. If I have, who's this shop anyway? They mind if I... Oh, it's the disco, isn't it? Oh, yeah, it's the disco. All right, mate. Are you all right? How you doing? We could have a bit of music in there, couldn't we? I could have a bit of music while we're... Have you got anything... Have you got anything old school? You got any old school? If you've never seen that meme, I saw it today. It was a short today, and it was awful. Don't watch it. It's terrible. It's not good at all. Cookies. I can't eat the cookies either because I've got a limited amount. I think we did. Actually. I think we did. I definitely remember the name. Right, if we... Run DMC? No, on old school, mate. Have you seen it? Grandmaster Flash? No, on old school. Old school. Right, come on. Probably shut up, I'm busy. Although it is very funny. That's all right, mate. One thing you should know by now, Perry, is do not come in here apologising. Stop apologising. I've been told off for apologising. I can no longer do it. If I can no longer do it, you can no longer do it. All right, come on, Phil. Let's get this bloody filter in now. Can you just stop messing about? Does that come off the top when it does, doesn't it? No, no. I was playing with on-off switches today as well. I tried to make my on-off switch a little bit smaller, and I couldn't. Yeah, don't, stop it. Stop it. Oh no, wrong way. Wrong way. Do we want these to come... We want these to come back, don't we? No, you can't. You know, part of me is just as bad. Actually, it depends how you use it. Is that right? I think that's right. And I want this to take them all the way back. So when an item goes in here now, if it's not in the filter, it's going to go all the way along. It's going to come back to here, and it's going to go back into the system again. And I'm going to use droppers because droppers I nearly said, I won't finish that. Droppers throw things out at random. So droppers throw things out at random, Frill. Throw things out at random. Therefore, the lights will come on in a random order. So if we have sticks there, say, and carrots there, and and something else there, then and then we have 5 things in the dropper. Yeah, it'll make sense. It'll make sense in a second. You guys, you understand what I'm doing, don't you? Please tell me you understand what I'm doing. Also, fun fact. Don't know whether you guys know this. Fun fact, redstone will go up a slab and a stair, but it won't go down it again. It's the same with glass as well. So if you want a one-way redstone line going up, but you don't want it coming back down again, just use a stair there and it'll go up that, but it won't come back down that. And that's not what I'm using it for here, but it's just a fun fact. I need, makes great diodes, does it? I believe you. That there, that there, that there, that there, that there, that there. My 3 stickers. I might be speaking too soon, but nobody has been around yet and renamed all of my redstone since the last time, so that's good. That there, that there, that there. That there, that there, that there. Job done. So now I just need a lot of stuff. Right, so if we grab... Oh, JMO, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. How are you? Welcome in. When did I get that? When did I get that? I don't remember getting that. Right, so if I take a stack of grass, a stack of snow, a stack of stone, a stack of black stone, and a stack of dirt. 1, 2. No. Who did that? Shadow. Who did that? Of course it was Shadow. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, and I need something that's not going to go through the system as well. We're all doing absolutely fantastically well. Thank you. We are. Right, if I grab something that's not going to go through the system, use that as the filler, and then I can throw those in there, and then I can throw my dirt in there, and then I can try and figure out why that's not turned off. This is the... Have I put it in the wrong one? Hang on a minute. Have I done this wrong? Oh, no, don't. Oh, have I put it in the wrong one? Have I put that too far up? I made myself look like an idiot now, haven't I? That I have. Have I? I was pretty sure I'd got that right then. Anybody who knows what they're doing in chat, shh, don't say anything. Be very, very quiet. Is that right? Okay, that's right. That's got to be right. Ow. Fortunately, I've got nobody shouting at me. So thank you for that. The Go-Go's. Name me a song from the Go-Go's. I cannot remember one of those at all. Right, that there, and then... That's better. That's better. Right, so we've got dirt, and we've got grass, and we've got snow. So if one of those things goes through there now, it should. Yeah, so if I send one block of dirt through there, was it dirt or was it packed dirt? Dirt. Right, now, Frill, now. What? Oh, it did. Right, that was embarrassing. So if we have a dropper there, I am going to run out of space. I'm going to have to build a dirt hut next to the disco. Oh, sorry about that, whoever's disco it is. Going to be murder on the dance floor when they find out. And that needs to go into some droppers facing up. I'm going to panic at the disco, aren't they? They are. Also, today it's been about 40 degrees here. Oh, it feels like 40 degrees here. It's 27 in here now, and my clothes are sticking to me. I don't like it. That there, like that. Yeah, it's very... I don't like it. I just don't like it. "27 must be cold." It's warm enough for me, mate. Right. If we have... Only how many? Get naked. I could. Yeah, I could. In fairness, I could. I need an observer. Oh, God, that would be awful. That was awful. There it is. Yeah, but yeah, you don't want to. You don't want me to. You don't want me to do that. The last thing you need is to hear about me doing that. Right, so now I need a line of hoppers to form a bit of a clock. Yeah, I mean, for all you know, I could be doing that now. I'm not, but I could. Right, so now what did we say they were? I wanted dirt, grass, stone. Don't need that many in there, but I'm putting that many in there. Torches and black stone. Yeah, I think that's right. Right now, I need. Yeah, I'm bollock naked, Bonds. Yeah. Yeah, look at that. I'm going to stick some stuff in the bottom hopper as well, otherwise that's really going to do my bits in. I can't, I'm streaming, Bunny. Right, that works. Now, at the moment, that would only make the redstone lamp flash for a fraction of a second, which is nowhere near long enough to be able to see it flash and then press a button. Okay, so I need an extender on here. And I'm hoping. Ooh. Thanks, love. I'm hoping I can just stick on a basic one. Oh, no, 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 no. You're burning them out, you idiot. It's not there. It's there. And there. And then over there, I'm going to need a doofer. Need some of those slabs. Oh, bye, spider hearts. No. No. Shadow? Not shadow. Thank you, Odin. Right, so I'm going to need that there. That there. That there and that there. Remember those extenders I showed you yesterday? Good, better, best pulse extenders. Well, that's what I'm making now. A good, better, best pulse extender. Ow. If it wasn't for my jump boost, where would I be? I'd be in the hospital or infirmary. Work now. Just work. Work. Yeah, there you go. So hopefully I might, if it takes too long between the lights coming on, I can always take a one of the items out of the doofer, out of that, and that would mean that one random item there'd only be one random item going through that wouldn't turn the lights on instead of two. But now you have to press the button. I tell you, it's not easy. At the same time that the light's on. Jin would be bloody great at this. I'm sure he would. But I'm not. That's going to bother me. That's going to bother me. I'm going to have to think of another way of making an item, a little item elevator that doesn't annoy me like that. Jin hates redstone, but he's got the reaction times of a Formula 1 driver. Right, let me grab a note block and I'll show you how bloody hard this is. Unless he's playing Phasma and then he's just collecting cups and stuff, isn't he? Which is always good fun. Right, what is it? That. Note block. Ask away, buddy. Ask away. Do I like that? Do I like that Liverpool Puri? Yes. Yes, I do. Yes. Very much. Yes. Very, very much. Well, are you a Man United fan, by any chance? I won't hold it against you if you are. As a rule, football is like politics and religion. It's not something we talk about. However, see, if I press it without the light being on, nothing happens. Press it when the light's on, I get a little ting. Really? Arne Slot has been a bloody revelation this year. Arnie Slot. Na 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 na. Arnie Slot. Why? I want to know why there is no snow coming through this thing. Do we not have snow? That's why we do not have snow in there. Arnie Slot. Na 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 na. Arnie Slot. Yeah, he's been amazing this year. To do what he's done, incredibly good. All we need to do now is get rid of that Darwin Nunez, who's just shocking, and get another forward who can score goals. Right, anyway. Right, so that's that. That works. That makes me happy. If I now run that line, that one down there, if I run that, I'm going to have to... I need a way of turning this off as well, don't I? I want this to run on a timer. Oh, I'm sorry, mate. Your shop's too close. It's prime real estate, this is. Bang in the middle of Alpha Spawn. Do you think they'd mind if I just ripped it down? Whose is it? Don't even know whose it is. Shh. We've already got the popo looking for me. I can't have them coming after me for the... Oh, I suppose I could move that around here, couldn't I? I could move that here. And then I need a little timer. Shall we make a little timer? I use the term little loosely. Because you know I don't do things little. That there. That there. Mr. Hardlock, hello, buddy. Now. Now. Welcome in, mate. How are you? Just finished work, mate? Just finished work, buddy? Have I done this the right way around or the wrong way around? I can't remember. Is that right? Or is that not right? That's not right. Is that right? That might be right. Anybody would think that I'd not made a bloody tutorial about these things as well. Build a silent dropper clock thing. That's there. There. Right, now I know. Hello, amigo. Whoa. If I take out one of those comparators there, the cycle should end. It should start and then do everything flows out and then flows back in again, and then it should stop. Should. Why did I put so many items in it? Why? Why did I do that? Right, 56. So that will be how long I want the game to run for. So is it too late to move all of that this way? Walk on Diego, my amigo. Forgot which side, but there's one of these torches or lines I've got to turn on as well in order to start this, and I can't remember which one it is. Is it there? This is trial and error now. I'm just going to stop. Don't. Who did that? Bloody hell, Shadow. Thank you, mate. Come again. It's not that one. No. But creepers shouldn't scare me, Odin, because they bloody shouldn't. Is that the one? No. Is that the one? Yes. So I need to power that block. Maybe I should have built this the other way around, actually. If I build this the other way around... If I turn this round and power that block, then the cycle will run. I can take power... I could take power off of that. This needs to stop that. So, yes, I could put it in the ground. I just need to power one of these to stop it from... It's true. Well, they don't. They're no longer one hit kills. Yeah. But gold farms are going to break, Diego. They're going to break in the one... I don't know whether it's 121.5 or whether it's 122. But they are going to break. So, hang on a minute. So do that. And I need to take power. I could take power from there, couldn't I? And that would unlock that hopper to allow things to go round. And then when everything flows back to the other side, it powers off. And if I invert that signal using a redstone torch... No, I'm sure people are working on it, Diego. I'm sure people are working on it, mate. But if I spin it... Yeah, I'm going to spin this round now. I'm going to spin it round and then wish I hadn't done it. Oh, I love you guys so much. let me do all of this doofering about. Building it underground. I could build it underground. Shall I build it underground? Let's go deeper underground. Let's do it because you've said it. You are going the other way anyway. I'm going to get rid of you. Right, so this is where I forget how to do it. It was this way round this time, wasn't it? I love that song. I love Jamiroquai, actually. I think they're brilliant. I mean, some of their stuff is just bloody awesome. My shovel, yeah, maybe. Oh, thanks, guys. That goes... I mean, I know there were people out there that would beg to differ. Have I got that the right way around? Christ, on oh, that's not right, is it? That. This is we watch you doing what you're best at. How do I make a timer that I've done a million times before? That. Hunt them down, Buns. Thank you. That's like that, isn't it? I think. What? That. Oh, it's comparative. Oh, that's what it is. Uh-oh. Okay. Okay. Say no more. Right. I think that's right. That's right. So if depending on which one of these I take off, will determine which side they finish on. Right, so it finishes on that side, which means if I have a torch there, if I break that one and put it on this side, does that mean it finishes on this side? That would work, wouldn't it? Oh, have I got... I think I might have had it the right way around in the first place. I'm umming and ahhing now about which way round to have it. When you press a button, it needs to turn the timer on, which unlocks this. Doofer. Could I could have that buried, couldn't I? I could have that one further down. No. Do you know what? Calgary and I was looking at you this afternoon and I nearly popped in to see you. Thank you for the raid. I just ran out of time.
This raid is more than just numbers. It is a testament to what we can achieve
And
when we
Sharina,
stand
thank you.
united.
Thank you, Sharina.
Thank you, Caligria Knight, for your incredible support.
Thank you, guys. Welcome in. Welcome in, guys. I am currently making a complete pig's ear of what should be a relatively simple
Viewers, let's take a moment to thank
bit of,
Sharon for
redstone.
bringing us together in this remarkable raid. This is how great things happen.
This is how great things happen. Thank you. Please go and follow both of them. Thank you. I'm definitely following Caligari and Knight. I don't know about Sharina. I'm going to sort that out now. There you go. Sharina, thank you for that. I am now following you. Thank you so much, guys. Welcome in. So yeah, I'm on Alphacraft. I'm at Spawn. I'm at the shopping district. I'm currently building a Tamagotchi. If you're old enough to remember Tamagotchis, like me, that's what I am currently building. So we've got a robot that gets hungry and gets happy and gets fat and gets sad, and you've got to feed it and you've got to play with it, and that's currently what I'm doing. Hello, Mermaid here. Welcome in. What did we say was in there? There was. There you are. What else did I put in there? There was snow, there was dirt, there was grass, there was snow. Dirt, grass and snow. Dirt, grass, snow plus one plus another. So like I said, if the time between those lights coming on gets too long, then I can always take one of those out. I think 5 in there out of 3 is right. I think that's okay. It said that and then it stops. Oh, there you go. Bloody love it. So now I need to use... is that turned off now? That's turned off. One of these turns the doofer back on again, doesn't it? And I forgot which one it is. It's not that one. Is it you? Yes. So putting power into that one is going to turn it on. And that light will come on. And if that light... Oh, actually, I could, if I use power from... Do you know what? This afternoon, and this won't surprise you at all, this afternoon, let me go and show you what I was doing this afternoon. I was looking at it for an hour, at least an hour. That, Buns, go and, I swear to God, if I have to come over there to beat the snot out of you and drag you to the doctors myself, then so help me God, I will do. You're now being a complete doofus. Anyway, so that line there, this one, that one, goes all the way over there. So if the Tamagotchi is too fat, there, gets too overweight, it starts making them unhealthy. If they are very, very underweight, they're very, very, very underweight, there, it turns this line on, which makes you unhealthy. Sorry, it takes away your health. If you start to starve down there, it lights up this line, and it makes you unhealthy. And I couldn't get it to work this afternoon. And literally, I was looking at it it must have been an hour. And what I'd done, I had this always powered. So to make the timer work over there, I'm sort of looking around the corner at it now. To make the timer work over there, I had this line powered. And then after an hour, I suddenly realised that I needed this to be unpowered rather than powered. Anyway, it's a long story. I've butchered that. But it was more interesting than I made it out to be. Anywho, I need to take a power signal off of this timer somewhere. Got to take it off of view. I could take it off of view. And that way, you will be locked. And you won't go until we press a button. And then you will go. And then after a certain amount of time, depending on how many items are in there, you will turn off. Perfect. And it's quiet. And now, thanks to you guys, it's underground. So now, thank you for that. You see, this is why I like doing things on stream. I nearly said that out loud as well. I hate doing things on stream. And we've not even got to the exciting bit yet. We've not even got around to sorting out the... Oh, can I put... Thank you, guys. Go and follow everybody. Everybody that raises are wonderful people. I'm going to need some blocks there, aren't I? Actually, I'll make this a different colour to make it stand out. Excellent. Excellente. So how long do we want this game to run for? It's certainly got to run for longer than like 8 seconds. Depends how many items we put in here. I'm going to need to grab a load of stone. Or stuff. You didn't see anything. Get the bloody popo on me. If I grab... Oh, it's got dirt coming out. I've got grass coming out my ears. Although I am going to need it because I've got a load of terraforming to do. So maybe I won't use grass. Maybe I'll use stone. Nothing. You saw nothing. You ain't seen nothing. So if we stick in all of that, if I stick in 3 to start with, I might have to ask you to time it for me. That might be a little bit too long. How long should this game run for then, do you think? Maybe. Oh, well, you're not. Doll, I gave you plenty of warning then. It's like all of 4 seconds. Is a minute going to be too long? I don't know whether a minute's going to be too long. Have you been done dirty by the autocorrect? I love it when that happens. What's 30 seconds though in items? Did we say each item takes 8 ticks, doesn't it? Which is 40% of a second. That's right, isn't it? A hopper transfers every 8 ticks, and there are 20 ticks in a second. Therefore, two and a half items. I've got my eyes closed and everything. 2.5 items would be transferred in a second. So if, say, 3 items are transferred every second, we need, what would it be? 3 items a second, a minute would be oh, I don't bloody know. I'm trying to think. I can't. I'm not going to do it. It's not going to be a thing. 180. I've got 180 in there. Well, just over. Shall we? Okay. We'll somebody get a clock out. Get your clock out. Get your clock out. Get your clock out, baby. Let's have a look. What is it? Right. Go. Get your clock out for the lads. All right, let's have a look. You're happy, but you're not very healthy. And you're very underweight and you're going to starve. So let's give you some steak. The plan is to see how long this takes to run out. When all of those have left, then you need to, I'll shout stop and you need to tell me how many seconds, real life seconds that's taken. Real life overworld seconds. I filled my freezer up with loads of bottles of Pepsi Max, but I've replaced the Pepsi Max with water. So I've got, it's there. There, right. Are you ready, doll? 3, 2, 1, stop. How many real worldy seconds was that? One minute 18. So that's there or thereabouts, isn't it? That's there or thereabouts. I think if I take out a few of these items, I think that is going to be about a minute, and I think a minute is more than long enough to have to play with this bloody bot. Huzzah! Hello, mate. Yeah, so that's what I've been doing. That's what I've been doing. So I've got loads of 2-litre Pepsi Max bottles in my freezer filled with water, and I take them out, put them on the floor in front of my fan, and it blows air over the water bottles, and it makes the air a little bit cooler. And when they're thawed out, I lob them back in the freezer, and I take out a frozen one, stick it on the floor. Get me, big brain stuff. It's still 90 bloody degrees in here. I don't know whether I'm feeding, I don't know whether I'm giving it enough health when I give it a steak. Just giving it a steak. See, it only filled it up. So it's currently on 63. So it adds 15 blocks. I mentioned this to you. The other day. That extender, that pulse extender, is great. To make it bigger, you got to play with it. But if I play with it and make it bigger, then the pulse coming from there. It was lights out. Everything was dead. It was just dead, Dave. But the pulse coming through there isn't long enough to completely fill that up. It turns into a clock, not an extender. So if it's too big, it turns into a clock, and it doesn't transfer enough items. Now, there's probably a way for me to extend that, maybe. Extend the extender. Or should I just stop bleating about it? I mean, for the love of God. Look, it's as happy as Larry. As happy as Larry. And it's... Oh no, it's healthy. It's as healthy as Larry. It's relatively happy. Let's give him some cookies. Needs to put a bit of weight on. It's looking a little tin in the skin. Come on. There you go. That's it. I can't be having you too thin. Come on, have a couple of cookies. Have some more. That'll make you happy, won't it? You should be really happy now. You wait till I've got your happy face on there. You'll have the biggest... Uh-oh. Biggest smile. Don't hit me, I'm in bed! Cow. Yeah, look, happy. Happy as Larry. However, you're still not fat, so have some more. At the moment, I can go in the back and I can get those and recycle them. My plan is to not allow people to do that. So if they come over here and it's almost dead, then they're going to have to go to Stina's shop, Stina's cafe over there, and purchase with their hard-earned Nelson Eddies cookies. Yeah, it's either going to be gone to cactus or into lava. Yeah. Or should I do that? Or should I just... Should I have them recycled and put back? It could be, couldn't it? I'd not thought about that, doll. Would I have the popo after me for that as well? Obtaining cookies through deception or something. It's possible, isn't it? Right, anyway. Anywho. Maybe I'll have them coming back out and going into a chest here. And then you could just come and take the stuff out and throw it in here, and you'll be doing the same job, but you just won't be using your own stuff. Anyway. Anyway, so that works. That's good. That's fine. Everybody's happy. Let's cover that over. Oh, I think, are we going to need, we're probably going to need a light in there as well, aren't we? Of course we are. Of course we bloody are. Have a light in there. So when it's on, just have to run a signal back over to here. Light goes on. It's only illegal if you get caught. I hear that. I do get that. Shall we put grass over the top of that? This is where I inadvertently cover something over that I shouldn't have covered over. Yeah, Bunny would say something like that, wouldn't she, doll? Exactly. And in fairness, I've seen bunnies driving. I mean, the garter ain't going to catch her. I think this part as well isn't Mushroom Island. No, this is Deep Ocean. So this little bit here has got to be lit up. If it isn't, then we're going to get badness spawning here. Look, light's gone off. Light goes on. Light goes off. Light goes on. Light goes off. Wax on. Wax. Exactly. Shall I run that all the way over to there? I suppose I should, shouldn't I? And then have... Yeah, I'll do that. Yeah? Yeah. This is me trying to landscape. I'm not as good at it as I am manscaping. Yeah, that. Oh, do I? No, Frill, don't. Just leave it. Leave it. No. Don't you think? Do you think it doesn't? I don't know about that, doll. I think you'd be pleasantly surprised. Now, I don't know about the... Should I frame it with wood? Oh. Should I Should I frame it with wood? What do you reckon? Come on, guys, help me out here. I'm well out of my comfort zone with this thing. Hello, junkie. Do, 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 do. How are you, mate? You wouldn't frame it with wood. Yeah, I hear you. I do hear you. Look, I'm going to leave that. I'm going to come back in a little while. And that's annoying. That's going to annoy me now. That's not in the middle now. That needs to come over here. Unless I put another lamp in there just for symmetry. Doesn't do anything. It's just there. Yeah, I'm going to do that. Or should I hook that up with both of them so both lights come on? Yeah. Dudley! They will ask what that lamp is for, and I'll just have to. I'll tell them that they'll have to work it out. Right. So now I've filled all of that in. I need to go in there and I need to hook up that redstone line, don't I? To happiness, which is a room without a roof. Which is this one. So every time you press the button and get it right, it opens that which allows happiness to flow. No, it's not a Simon Says game, Perry. It's just a little interactive game that keeps the FrilBot entertained and gives it a bit of happiness. In fairness, I am working on, and I haven't done anything with it for a while, but I am working on a proper Simon Says game using hoppers and droppers and stuff. It's very clever, but I'm struggling getting that to work at the moment, so I might have to lob that at other people for them to give me an idea. Right, so I need... Oh, I've also moved the water stream. I don't know whether you noticed that as well. The water did come straight down here and across here, but I was just concerned I was gonna dig through it. So now it comes to here and then across under here and then over this way and down there. So it's out of the way. And I won't accidentally dig through it now with a bit of luck. Because next, we're going to be putting faces on this bad boy. Ba-doom, ba-doom, bam, ba-doom, ba-doo-be-doom. Shad mom, ba-doom, ba-doom, ba-doo-ba-dee-doom. I need to get to 134. Can you guys remember 134, please? 134. 134 at level 67. Thank you. Right, so it needs to come out to there. Christ. Is there a better way of doing it than that? Is there a... Could we go a different way? Could I go through there? Oh, I might be able to go through there. If I put a redstone torch on there, I could possibly go that way, couldn't I? Yeah. Still got to hook up these things. Oh my goodness. So if I put that there and then that there, when that gets turned off, that will get turned on. Yes. Which will run for a little while, giving it happiness. Brilliant. Right, level 67, did we say? 134. Junkie, I'm still, I don't know what you caught of yesterday's stream, but yesterday I started working on a Tamagotchi. FrilBot. So I'm currently working back on that. So yesterday we managed to get in all of that, all of the health and the weight, the anti-hunger, the happiness, all of that. And today I needed to give you a way of being able to interact with it, to be able to give it happiness without adding weight. At the moment, the only way to add weight, happiness to it is to give it a cookie. And if you give it a cookie, you increase its weight. And if it gets too fat, it becomes unhealthy. So if he's already fat, but he's very sad, the only way you're going to be able to make him happy is by playing a game with him. So that's what we've built today. We've just built a basic, light goes on, you press the button, he likes it, makes him happy. So that's what I'm working on at the moment. All right. Oh, sorry, what did I say? 134 at level 67. Am I going to dig straight through the water? Am I going to dig? I'm okay. If I dig through water, I'm okay. Bloody hell, I'm okay. I think this is probably not on the Shroom Island either. Oh, it is still, so we're okay. I will put a bit of lighting under here, but I'm not too concerned about it. Holy moly. Look at us doing work. So if we stick a repeater there, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Don't you think it is, isn't it? 15. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. Ba-doom, ba-doom, bam, ba-doom, ba-doo-be-doom. An hour and a half. An hour and a half. I don't think we're doing too bad. Shall I leave you? I think I'll leave you there. I'm going to leave that there so people know when they've rung the bell. Do 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 do. Ding dong. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Runs into there. Right, I'm going to go and take all of its happiness away because that's just me all over, that is. I found out today as well, I'm watching a guy, he appears on my feed, on my YouTube shorts. Australian dude, very funny. Found out today that platypus are venomous and they are also bioluminescent, and they also have enough radar and sonar and equipment in their bill to make NASA jealous. They can detect pressure changes in the water so specific that if a fish or one of their prey is panicking and it's convulsing or it's tension, you know, if it's doing all kinds of stuff, it can sense it. It can sense how frightened it is. Isn't that just crazy? Honestly, it's insane. Now, although its poison isn't deadly, there is no known cure and it'll stick with you for months. So don't get attacked by a platypus. It did make me laugh. He said it looks like God has just spammed the auto character generation button and that's what it came up with. Oh, right, I need to take away all of its stuff, don't I? That. I'm trying so hard to keep all of my redstone in the right place. Bunny should be so proud of me. Bunny, be proud of me. Prouder. You'd be bloody proud if it was Skiz. Mrs. Jones, Mrs. Jones, Mrs. Jones, Mrs. Jones. Right. We have got a very, 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 very sad happiness. Oh, it's oh yeah, it's Mikey's bedtime. So hopefully, if I play this game a little bit, it'll make it happy. Uh-oh. Ah. Have I run out? Oh, I thought I'd run out of snowballs then. Mikey. Go to sleep, little Mikey. I hope it's bloody enjoying this. Right, that didn't... Oh, my God. Okay, that made him very happy. Did that make him too happy? Have I created... That filled... That filled him up. That filled him up a lot, didn't it? Let me take all those back out again. Let me stick them back in again. And let me just... I'm just going to hit one button. Right, it's not automatically filling up. Wing, hello, Wing! Bloody Wing. Welcome in, Wing. Wing's wonderful. Everybody should be following Wing. You see, I only hit one.
This is the biggest raid you have ever seen. Wing Troker is fantastic, truly fantastic.
Thank you, Wing. Welcome in. This is probably a PG. Hey up. Family friendly. Well. Right, so one button. How long does that stay lit? That one of them, just hitting one button makes it go up a lot. Maybe I don't have it through the timer. Maybe I just have it directly through to there, so it only lets one bit of happiness through. You've got to love baby pandas. Gotta love baby pandas. Because I hit it, I've hit it twice now. We've hit the button twice, and it's put its happiness up by nearly a stack. Put its happiness up by 3, and I've only hit the button correctly twice. So maybe is that too much? Maybe. I think a button for one block is probably not enough, but a button for 25 blocks is probably too much. If we have it going into... Which one is it? It's that one, so I need to turn that torch off. Gonna wish I'd not fiddled now, aren't I? Gonna wish I'd left it alone. Left it alone. Right, what's this one? 84. Can't leave it though. Can't let it go. 84. Right, so if we run you around to here. Thank you. We've I'm boring them to death. That's what it is. Wing. I mean, we did a bit of pathing last week, and today I've got everybody giving me advice on how to make this bloody bot work, which is wonderful. Right. Thank you. You guys say the nicest things. Oh, well, I do appreciate you no end. 1, 2, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Into that. Bit of that. One of them. One of them. Have I run out of redstone torches? Of course I have. Why is it always raining? Boing. Yummy. I need this torch to be off, don't I? Not on. I think it's because I lied when I was 17. That there. That there. That there. It's going to be a pain, this is now. There. There. Why? Honestly, there's just no reason for this. My quasi is definitely showing. I gotta laugh. I've got to bloody laugh. Right, this has got to be right. This can't be wrong now. Right, that's right. That's right. Right, let's get rid of those. Put that in there. Put those in there. Where have they all gone? I had 64, 64 and 18 in there, didn't I? Hello, Yummy. All right, let's see if I can press a few buttons this time then and get them right. Are those lamps too high? How are you, Yummy? Look at that, that's not fair when both of them come at the same time. Oh, that's a little bit easier when I just move left and right. There you go. Right, that, I did quite well there, and it only made him too happy. I think that's more fairer than pressing 5 buttons and getting it completely filled up. Yeah, I'm happy with that. We'll leave it at that. That worked. That worked. And obviously, if it's not fat and it's unhappy, then throw it a cookie. I can never think about cookies now without thinking about Josh when he was at school. What he said to that other school kid. I can't tell you because it's family friendly. But every time I think about cookies, I think about Josh doing that. Buns might be able to tell you, but I can't. Uh-oh. Okay, that's made him fat. Didn't make him very happy, though, did it? Why didn't it make you very happy? Have I messed up the happiness thing now for cookies? 43. Oh no, you are getting happy. Just not as happy. Cookies don't seem to make you as happy as they used to. They do make you chubby though, don't they? Right, let us sleep. Then we're going to play with the face, I think. Because the face should be fun. I am going to need some target. I don't know whether I've got target blocks though. Because I'm going to need them. Sticky pistons, comparators, don't need my dirt. Some dust, target blocks. Don't need redstone lamps. I'm going to need those. Do I need observers? No, I don't. Right. Let's make a face. I was going to try and make his eyes move. All of it. Each eye has got 4 blocks in it. I was going to try and make all 4 blocks move. But to be honest, out of all of the faces I'm thinking about making, none of them revolve around the top eyes being inwards. All of them have the eyes at the top, like eyelashes, sticking out. So therefore, there's no point in putting those on pistons. I may as well just stick them on. I may as well just stick them out like that. Shall I give him a monobrow? Okay. I'm not, but that would be funny, wouldn't it? Did Jin get a good score this afternoon? I had to go. I had to leave him, so I don't know whether he bettered his score. Right, and then we need. I hope that's out of the way. Did he not? Oh, it's a shame. Right, so I'm going to need those there. And why have you stuck out? Oh no! No. What's powering you? Is it that bit of dust at the top? Is it you? What? Surely you can't be bloody serious. You? Gonna have to move that now. God damn it. Bloody quasi, it is. That's exactly what it is, doll. Bloody quasi. Could I move you onto there? I might be able to move you onto the top there, actually. Did that work? Ow. Oh, crap. No, it didn't work. Come on, update. That's better. That's... When I built it this morning, I thought to myself, I wonder if that's going to cause me a load of roast beef. And it did. So now I'm going to need target blocks. Target block. I love target blocks as well. I think I've banged on about target blocks before. Shall I just show you why I love target blocks so much? Right. That redstone isn't powering. Where are my lamps? That redstone there isn't powering those blocks. It runs parallel to those. It's not powering those. However, if I change those out for target blocks, because it's a redstone component that gives out a signal as well as receiving a signal, the redstone links up to it because it gives out a signal. When you hit it with an arrow, it'll give out a signal. Therefore, it has to have redstone dust going into it. So therefore, you can run redstone parallel with the target blocks and they will take a signal. Whereas if you don't use them, you can use blocks, then it won't. Ain't that good? That's bloody brilliant, that is. Anyway, that's why I love them. Redstone 101. There's going to be a quiz next week, doll. Right, so if I get rid of those 3 in the middle, what I need to do in order to be able to make all of the expressions, come on. That will do about 90% of it. They're all going to be... yeah, right after Jin's runway quiz. What I was trying to do for ages, and I couldn't get my head around it, was I was trying... To make it frown, I need it to do... I need it to do that. Thank you. So to make it frown, it's gonna do that. When it's sad, it's going to do that. Amazingly, when it's happy, it's going to do that. So I was trying to get the pistons to alternate between happy and sad. And for ages, I couldn't do it. I couldn't get those to work and those to... And I just couldn't do it. And then I suddenly thought, instead of having that as one circuit, and then that as another circuit. Why don't I power the corners of the mouth separate to the main lips of the mouth? So now I've got one circuit that powers those three and those three alternately. So it's either got the bottom 3 blocks out and the top 3 blocks back, or the top 3 blocks out and the bottom 3 back, and the same for the blocks on the edges of the lips as well. So they're either out or back. Now it means I can have a smiley face, I can have a not that bothered face, I can have a really not that bothered face, and I can have a sad face. One thing I can't have, which I'm annoyed about, is a dead face. I've not been able to figure that one out yet. However, because I'm not going to be killing it off, I might not need a dead face. Sorry about the ad breaks as well, guys. I do apologise. I'm sorry about that. Down, now, 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 now. Phil apologises. He's trying to make FrilBot happy. Did you see that American woman today making tea on Grian's channel? She cut open the tea bag and emptied the tea leaves into water that was already in the teacup. It looked disgusting. Oh, it was horrible. I thought Gavin was about to have a bloody conniption or something. Yeah, she cut the tea bag and emptied the tea leaves from the bag into a cup that already had water in it. I don't even know whether it was boiling water. I don't know whether she put it in a bloody microwave afterwards. But the tea leaves were just floating about in the top of the water, and she was drinking it with these tea leaves all over her face. It was just wrong. Look at that. That made him happy. That made him happy. Nobody makes cheese like the Americans. Maybe. She didn't look like a windy-uppy kind of person, though. I mean, she genuinely looked like somebody who was trying to make a cup of tea and doing it really, really, really badly. Really badly. Right, so if I stick... Those target blocks are going to power the bottom lips. Those are going to power the top lips. The problem with pistons, and it's a pain in the grinner, if you power, I hope you guys don't mind me doing this, if you power that bottom piston there, the bottom one will stick out. However, if you power the top one, both of them stick out. It's a pain in the bloody... It's just a pain. Pain in the grinner. So you've got to power that one, but you have to put a block on there to bud it. That's quasi. It's called a bud. A block update detection. That's what we used to have to use in Redstone before Mojang made it too bloody simple by adding observer blocks. You had to have a bud switch, a block update detection, and that's what it is. So in order to power that on its own, I have to power that block. Quasi then powers that, but it doesn't know it's been powered until you put a block over the top of it and update it. That's why it's called a block updater. So that on its own won't power. But when it is powered, if I update that block, it gets powered. But then if I take that block away, it doesn't know it's been unpowered until I update it again. It's brilliant. I love redstone. It's quasi. So that's why this has been such a pain in the arse to do, because getting those two pistons there to fire independently is really difficult. It's difficult, lemon difficult. You've been wanting to learn the bloody piano for just as long, doll. There, I said it. Your parents every day looking at that piano. So that now should power the bottom ones. There you go. Perfect. And I can turn that off and they'll get unpowered because it's not... I know, sorry, Lawful. Would you expect anything different? You wouldn't, would you? You can't really. Don't judge me. All right, so now I need to do these top ones. You see, now if I power that, nothing's going to happen because they don't know they've been powered until I do something in there. I think I might have to put blocks in there. Is it a really nice piano then, doll? I bet it's a really nice piano, isn't it, as well? Is it a... I was going to say a Stenhauser, but I don't even think that's a proper piano. I think I've just made that up. Steinman, that's the one, isn't it? What, are you going to bring it over here? Is there a different... I don't know. Is there different keys in... I know that the little baby ones have only got a few in, but is 88 a lot? How many has a grand piano got in it? How many keys has one of these massive lay-downy orchestral manoeuvres in the dark pianos? So it's the same. And have you ever played it in the dark? Apparently that's a thing. I'm trying to look at notes now, actually. You have played it in the dark. You must have heard that when you play piano in the dark. It's a song, isn't it? I've not just made that up. Uh-oh. I bet she's seen a grown man naked. That's a bloody tune though, isn't it? Right, so that. I think there's some at the top. Oh. Eat amigos. I'll have to ask me twice. Right, is that right? Have I done that right? I don't think I've done that right. Have I done that? No, I've not done that right, you bloody idiot. Phil. It's never going to work. Uh-oh. Mistakes were made. Quasi. Is that right? Is that right? Or is that not right? Got a bit of a mustache. Hello, Spotty. Was it Brenda Russell? Was it? Right, I think that's it. I think that's it. Right, so we've got... I know you have, buddy. You were the first one in chat. You should say, look, first in stream, Spotty. Right, so we've got very sad. Not very sad. We've got, like, not doesn't really care. Not that bothered. Then we've got... What happens if they're both off? If they're both of those lines are off, we've got... Okay, not... Nah, don't really care. If the top one's on and the bottom one's off, then we've got a happy face. And if the top one's off and the bottom one's on, we should have a sad face. Yay. And if they're both on, we should have a really not that... You know, I'm thinking, what are you thinking about? I was thinking of having 6 faces. So we've got, I mean, at the moment, but bearing in mind, at the moment, the eyes aren't working. The eyes are a completely different circuit. They're, the eyes have it. Oh, crap. Oh, for the... You're... You better not get in my way now. Right, oh, I've got to get rid of his unibrow, haven't I? Right, so we've got... So I was thinking that if we have really, like... Should unhappy be the with a frowny face? Is the unhappiest of unhappies, should it be a frowny face? So if we have completed, what did we say unhappy was? Unhappy was top one. No, that's happy. So if we have that, that is as unhappy as it's going to get. I can't do V-shaped eyebrows. Yummy. I've only got 4 blocks to play with, mate. Show me how it's done. You send me a DM, show me how to do it, and I'll do it. I'll shut you up. If I could get that one to go back in again. You know I'm joking, mate. That, you see, they don't look like eyes then. They don't look like eyes. I don't like that. You're just going to have to grin and bear it and shut up for 5 minutes. And just take what you're given, all right? That looks angry. It did look angry, didn't it? So if we say that's as sad as he's ever going to be, is that the saddest he's ever going to be? Is that sad, or is this more sad? Is that more sad? Is that the saddest, or is that sadder? That doesn't look too sad, does it? He looks, because he's got big eyes there, I don't think he looks too sad. I think that's more sad. Yeah? So if we have that as the saddest he's ever going to be, and then we have sad, but not end of the rope sad, then we could have what, that with the big eyes. They're all, he's like, yeah, I'm doing it now. I'm sat here doing it now. I've got my little squinty face on, trying to frown with the squinty eyes. The squinty eyes are sadder than the big eyes. I think the squinty eyes are sadder than the big eyes. Right, that was what I was thinking. So we've got the saddest one, then we've got sad, then we've got indifferent with the mouth at the bottom. So it's like a straight mouth, but it's at the bottom of his face. Then we've got the straight line, but it's at the top of his face. So it's like his face is a little bit, you know, it's not smiling. Oh, hang on, hear me out before you start throwing spanners about. Then we've got that one, which is like the smile you do to people when they tell you something that's stupid and you don't want to offend them. It's not worthy of a smile, so you try to smile, but it's not quite a smile. So that's that one. Then you've got yeah, I bet you do, mate. Then you've got the smile. That's a smile. And then you've got the full-on squinty, big, narrow eyes smile. I think we could work with that.
Hi, y'all. How's everybody?
Birdie! Hello, bird lady. Thank you for that. I love my doofus as well when people subscribe and stuff. I love my alerts for Minecraft. Thank you, bird lady. Welcome in. So do we like that? I mean, what throw the spanner at me then, doll. Come on. I'm gonna sit over here for a minute and I'm gonna wait for the spanner. All right, let me sit under the tree. Come on then. Come on then, Dolt. Are you typing? And not the top two. That would be great if I could make the top two move independently. I was finding it difficult to do anyway. Now it's going to be almost impossible because of that line of redstone that's running across the top of his face. Because his eyes would... Are they lower down when you're proper sad? They are, aren't they? They're not. Yeah. Yeah, they're really... I'm doing it again. I've got my really sad face on. That makes me so sad. That would be great. However, I can't. Although it is going to annoy me now. I can't get up. There you go. So they're my progressions. They're my facial progressions. I'm going to finish up changing out. What should I make his face out of? Because I don't like the stone brick. Shall we make it out of snow? I don't have enough quartz or anything, but I've got loads of snow. Yellow concrete. Ooh, yellow concrete for the face. Oh. I'd never thought about making it different colours. I'd never thought about that at all. The thought never crossed my mind. Yeah, they will. That's the problem with having the mouth a different colour is, yeah, it will be, the sticky outy bits won't change colour. Oh, there's loads of redstone dust on the top of that. No biggie. It's no biggie. It's no biggie. We can fix it. No, there's no derping. That wasn't a derp. That was a calculated... I knew that was there, but it needed to be done, so... Actually, I'd completely forgotten all about that. Dopey dope dope. Oh, I don't mind that. I don't mind that. Do we mind that? I don't mind that. Actually, should I stop digging through his face? Do we like that, or does that need to be yellow concrete? What are we thinking? What are we thinking? Does it? Does that work with the wool? I mean, I know this is a visual thing, and it actually maybe I should get rid of my better than default resource pack. Where are my frillages? Why aren't my frillages working? If I put the standard vanilla one on, that's what it looks like in the standard vanilla texture pack. Don't mind that at all. See, I think that looks like a contented look. That's a contented look. That, you know, every man knows what that look is. That's yeah, you've just done something and you're very pleased with yourself. That's that kind of look. Thank you, Shadow. And that's kind of look. Yeah. I mean, I know that looks a little bit like mumbo jumbo, but we're just going to have to see past that. That's a sad face. And then we've got the really sad face. That's a, I'm close to dying here, guys. Just do something, otherwise I ain't going to see the morning kind of face that is. So now we've got the fun bit of trying to hook those stages up to these lights. Feed me. How many face stages have we got then? We've got the Friday, we've got the sad face with little eyes, sad face with big eyes, bottom lip, big eyes, top lip, big eyes, smile, big eyes, smile, little eyes. So we've got six stages, 6 face stages, and we've got 7 glass stages. So I guess if he's really happy, then that could be the last 2, couldn't it? And then the others could be going down, and then, oh, yeah, I suppose the bottom one needs to be that one. Shadow, that sounds delicious, you gal. You always have got the nicest food, though. Me, today I had a chicken jalfrezi for dinner today from Tesco's Finest. 400 grams of ground chicken scraped off the floor, covered in some kind of jalfrezi sauce. Is that sleeping Mikey and you are still awake, or Mike is sleeping and you're awake? I don't know how. It tastes nothing like the jalfrezi from a restaurant, doll. It just tastes okay, but I wouldn't have called it a jalfrezi. Right. So somehow then we need to hook that up to that. How are we going to do that? How are we going to do that? We did. Right, that. Yeah, if there's one thing we're good at, it's robbing things from other nations. Oh, can I? Hi, Wolfie. Whoa, 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 whoa. I could reuse some of these lines because the very, very sad face will use a similar, will use one of the lines the same as another one of the faces. I think that one and that one both use the same line. The only thing that changed, that one, yeah, that one is a frowny face. That one is a bottom lip. So that frowny face is that one. The next frowny face is that one with the big eyes. So that one powers everything but the eyes. That one powers everything and the eyes. So that will use, those two will use the same circuit, won't they? So, hello, Wazza. So that one and that one both power that one and that one. And then the second one powers that one and the eyes. Yeah, that's crap on a cracker. I'm going to wish now that I'd made myself some more room. Can I? Oh, can I? I can. I can. If I move this around here and have it going into there instead of... Oh, no, that comes out. If I have it coming out of here... Yes. Yes. That'll make me a bit more room, won't it? Ow, 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 ow. Give me just a little bit more room. God damn it. That's what happens when you dig holes everywhere. Where's the Popo as well? He's not said anything in Discord today either. Thought he would have been asking if people can go up the old PD and get interviewed. A big tart. Right, so... Yeah, well, never trust a Popo, can you? When they've got it in for you. Right. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15! So close. He will. I've been around Bunny too long, yeah. Right, so that now, that still powers that still powers that won't power that won't power that quasi doesn't work diagonally, so that's fine. That won't power that. Right, let me throw the cookie. Let me just throw the cookie just to make sure. Perfect. Lovely. So that's made me a little bit more room. I need somehow then to get... Oh, it won't surprise me at all if Quasi don't start moving like a knight, or it'd be all over the place. The problem I've got here, I need to take a signal from... I need to take a signal from that. Do I? Oh. The problem I've got... The problem we've got is I need to take a signal from that, but when it's no longer that low, when it's moved up to there, I don't want to take a signal off that. Do you know what would be perfect here is that the meter we used up there yesterday that only lights up one of the lamps, doesn't light them all up. That would be ideal over here. That'd be bloody lovely, that would. Unless I make one of those. I could... Could I? Could I make one of those over there that just powers the face? That's independent from... I suppose I could. I've never played... That's one game I've never played. Mermaid Hair. Never played Diablo. Seen a few people play it. Never played it myself. Right, but to do that, I'm going to need to take a signal from there and somehow get that around to there without it losing any strength. I could probably do that with if I put a block there and then another comparator, it will output the same strength that's gone in. So if there's a signal strength in there of 5, it'll go into the block as 5, it'll go into the back of that as 5, it'll come out the front as 5, it'll go into that block as 5, it'll go into that one as 5, and I could and it'll maintain the signal strength around to there, where I then could build that thing that's got the one button doofer on it. Sorry, the one torch doofer thing on it. Does that make sense? That makes sense to me. Does that make sense to you? That makes sense to me. Yeah, I'm going to do that. Because I can't... I don't have the room here anyway, and like I said, if I pull a signal... If I pull a signal off that, once this lights up, I can't then not take a signal off that one. And all the way up. And some of those are going to have to be turned off for the face to work, but they'll still be powered, so I can't do that. I know what I mean. Sorry, guys, for not sorting this out before. I know you've told me not to apologise. However, sometimes I feel obliged to do that. I've got those on me as well. I don't know where they came from. I think I probably ripped these from other parts around. Oh no, that's what I did. I sorted this path out as well. It was all over the place. That path was shocking. Hello, Gregor. Welcome in, buddy. Hello, mate. Welcome in. Yeah, but how do you invert the signal? I do love it when you just start making stuff up that you've read somewhere. That's brilliant. Smurfy, how are you, mate? I got your message. I got your message, mate. I got your message. Right, so I'm going to need... Right, I'm going to need a lot of that. I'm going to need all my redstone again now as well, aren't I? Oh, I've got torches. I've got comparators. I've got those. I've got that. I've got... Right, that's... Good. You've used a circuit like what in your world? Lawful. What that's on here that cuts signals? Okay. It's going to take you a month of Sundays though to explain it to me. So. Oh yeah, I do love a nice AND gate. In fairness. We've got an AND. Have we got an AND? We've got an AND gate over here. That's an AND gate, isn't it? That's an AND gate. That there. That there. I'm sure that's an AND gate. It is, isn't it? I'm going to go down there and have a look now. So that and that have to be off for that to work. So that's an AND gate. Yeah, I am right. Should really fill this out, shouldn't I? Right, so if I now run this over that way, I could build that do for here. So the signal strength coming out of this now is the same as the signal strength coming out of that one. So I've got to build that bloody monstrosity that we built the other day now. And I'm going to forget how to do it. Which way was it? Was it this way? That's right, isn't it? I think that's right. Bless him. He's trying really hard as well. Honestly, you'll miss him when he's gone. It'll get to the stage where I'll turn him off, and then you'll be sad. Then there'll be tears. Then what you gonna do, eh? Okay, Frill. Oh, that's not right, is it? That's that. Oh, that is right. I need a doof under there. That's it. There we are. Now we're cooking. So now if I take, oh, I'm just going to have to sync it up, aren't I? There are 4 of those lit up, but there are only. This is on the 3rd one. Right, so it's now down to 2, and that is on the last one. Any further than that, and it's going to get really sad, and that's going to turn off. Yeah. So when that's off, it's going to be in the default position, which is going to be that one. So that's the saddest it's ever going to be. So when the signal is on nothing, when there's no power coming out of it, I'm going to have to get power coming out of it somewhere though, aren't I? Can we get power coming out of it? There. The problem is I need to turn that off once the power gets onto the next level. That needs to turn off, and at the moment it won't. It'll stay on. I'm going to worry about that in a bit. He'll never get it. Yeah, so that's on 4. That's on 2. Tree. So by the time he gets to there, she'll be rising. She'll probably stop at work and give him a call. But I'm sure he's just going to let the phone keep on ringing off the wall. Right, so that, Christ alive, this is doing my bloody. I thank you so much for sticking with this nonsense. So that is going to have to still be really sad, is it? And then the next one up is big eyes, and then the next one up is bottom lip, then the next one is top lip, then that one is smile big eyes, that one is smile little eyes. That's right, isn't it? It might be easier if I work backwards, actually. I think it probably will be. Right, so that should be Christ, how far? Really? Oh no. Oh, maybe it is. Oh, that's better. So full is there. So that needs to. Oh, this. I'm sorry, everybody. That needs to have little eyes, little eyes, and a smiley face. Oh, is that right? Everything's off. Everything's off. Everything's off. So with everything, I didn't need to put that one in after all. So with everything off, he's as happy as he's going to get. The next one down. So when it... He's a happy boy. Right, so if we have... Right, one missing. One missing. Have you got one missing? You've gone down one. So from here, this one just needs to be powering the eyes. And the eyes are at the top, aren't they? The eyes have it. Oh my God. Where are the bloody... Oh, there they are. Did I need to come that far up? I might not have needed to come that far up. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Mistakes were made. Two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 4, 5, 5. Hello, Spooky Gin. How are you, mate? I heard today that you didn't manage to break your record today. Sorry about that, mate. I stayed as long as I could, and then I had to go. So from there, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So that, when he's that happy, he's got big eyes. When he gets one more happy, he gets little slanty eyes. Brilliant. Brilliant. And then he gets those big eyes. Yeah? Yeah. Now we're cooking. Right, so now the next one, we need him to have big eyes, but bottom lip, don't we? Bottom lip is the top one being on, I think. No, that's the top lip. So that's the bottom one being on. Yeah. So the next one across, 1, 2, 3, the fourth one across. Fourth one. Has that gone down 2? It has, hasn't it? I'm hoping this should sync up. This should sync up with the lights. If it doesn't, at the end of the day, I'm really not going to be that bothered about it. I'm not going to sweat too much about it. Right, so that needs to turn on the bottom one then. So that needs to go somehow through here to get to that. Oh, oh, I can. Can I? I can just. If I go under there, if I stick a repeater there and a block there and then that like that. Thought you were too high. See, now he's in the way. He was in the way when he was over there. I've moved him and he's now in the way again. However, we're going to go in and bear it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9, 10. Stick you in there. You're not powering anything. Oh, I don't need you. I can stick you in there, can't I? And then you can go into there. You are powering. Oh, are you on? Oh, hang on. Did I get that? Which one did I say needs to be powered? So that one, do you need to be off? Oh, you need to be on. You need to be on and you need to be on. So you're meant to have big eyes as well, aren't you? You're meant to have big eyes as well. So you can have big eyes by doing that. Hello, Mia. So you've got big eyes. We also need to power. I need to take that up to here. Right, I need that repeater there, because if I didn't have a repeater there, if I just ran dust into it, it wouldn't power that dust there. So I need a repeater in there so it powers that and also that dust there. So that should be a lower face. Brilliant. So the next one... Uh-oh. Has that gone down one? Oh no, it's gone down too many. Did you fall asleep, Stormzy? That's fine. That's okay. Right. So the next one then is top face, isn't it? That also needs big eyes. So if that needs big eyes, then I can just run this over there, and that still has big eyes. Big eyes. And I need to move the mouth up to the top. Why are you still on then? Oh, you're still on because of that. Oh, crap. Okay, so that's a thing. I need to pull a signal off of that. It's too much redstoning, mate. Too much. Right, that's right. That's right, isn't it? So that's off. That's off. You are now back to... Oh, that's it. That's the one. Isn't it? Is that the smiley face that we're looking for now? Am I doing that? I'm not doing this the right way around, am I? I'm meant to be working backwards. I'm meant to be working. Let me go back and start again. Sorry. Sorry. Right. So he's very, very sad. You're very sad now. No, you're much sadder than that, you gal. It's kids here, defenders. Oh no, you're meant to be really happy, aren't you? I was working from happy. You want to be happy, like a room without a roof. Right, so you're really happy. Really? You were bloody really happy the other day. Why aren't you really happy? What's meant to be on to make you really happy? Do I need you on? Oh, bloody Quasi. No. I need you to be really happy. Happier than that. No, that's really sad. Don't know. I want you happy. Right. Really happy. So for it to be really happy, that's not doing anything. Are we? I didn't get it that wrong, did I? To start with, that can't be right. Right. Really happy then needs to power the top block. It needs to power that block. But not the bottom one. So I can't put any power into that. I might have to figure out a way of doing... Let me worry about that later. I need to run this over there somehow without going over the top. Can I go through the middle? I could possibly go through there. Can't be having you doing stuff again, can we? Right, so you 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 13, 14. Actually, I'll leave that on there, but I won't turn it on. Right, so you should now be happy. When you're not that happy, you should be that happy. And that's gone down 1. When you're a little less happy, little less happy. Was that 16 or 11? Little less happy, then you're not that sad. Jesus wept. What is he when he's a little less happy than happy? It's is the top one powered? Yeah, is that the one? Is that the one, or is it the other way round? Is he that one? It is that one, isn't it? So when it's there, I need that one that's being powered currently to not be powered. Why have I got that powered then if I don't need that powered? Eat amigos? Okay. Thank you, mate. Swear to God, this... Happy. One down. Happy with big eyes. Happy with big eyes. Two down. Right, big eyes. This is happy with the top lip, isn't it? That's bottom lip. Happy with the top lip, so I don't need that. When that is on, I need... They're both empowered. Oh, Christ alive. That's right, isn't it? When it's on, when it's two down, you want to look like that. Why did that not work the first time? Why is this really doing my bits in now? Right. Very happy. Squinty very... Why aren't you smiling? Why aren't you smiling? Oh my God. Oh, is it because I'm missing you? Right, really smiley. Really smiley. I'm not bloody smiling. Right, one down, smiling big eyes. The next one is top lip, isn't it? Right, is that still 2? That's still 2 down. That's 2. I need it 3 down. Two down. 2 down. 3 down. Right, I want smiling top lip now. So that's for the eyes. That's just giving it big eyes. From here, I need it to, what did we say, top lip? I need it to power. Why are you powered? Why are you? Why are you powered? Oh, God damn it! Bloody quasi. Right, happy top lip. Right, then the next one down is happy bottom lip. Happy bottom lip is there, so we want big eyes, so that's just putting a line across there. Should still work to give him big eyes. Big eyes. And bottom lip is the opposite to top lip, so I want the bottom powered and the top unpowered. The top is currently unpowered, so I just need power coming from there to here. FrilBot is British. I've told FrilBot he needs to be British. Yeah, but I can't interfere with that. At the moment, you're doing nothing. At the moment, you're just there, and you don't need to be. Are you the one that powers the bottom one anyway? You're the one that powers the bottom one. So I somehow need to get power from there around there without that interfering with it. And without this interfering with it. That's a top lip. So we need that powered and that powered at the same time. This is in the realms of it being really messy now. So that's that, isn't it? That's correct. And now the next one is sad. So that's down to 2. So I need big eyes. We need big eyes. So we need that over there. We need that over there. That's big eyes. Big eyes. And then we now need the corners of the mouth to be down. Are you the corners of the mouth? Are you the corners of the, all the corners of the mouth? So we need the bottom one. We need the bottom one powered. So I need to power that line there from there. Oh, but only the bottom. Only that. Yeah, only that one, not that one. Crikey, O'Reilly, I need, that needs, can I put one, I could probably put that there. But somehow that needs to power that line there, that one. Big eyes, big eyes. I've made myself a bit of a rod for my own back by doing that there. I need that line. I need that line, but I don't need that line for this particular one. But because of those under there, I can't take it back any. Could I take, oh bloody hell. And jazz hands and everybody crouch. Could I take you there? Could I take you that way? I might be able to take you this way round to there. Oh my God. Face with beers from joy. Holy shizzle me nizzle. We're not interfering. You will power that and that. You will pull a signal out of that block and power that. You will go all the way around here and power that. Is that far enough? Is that made it? Oh my God. You better be bloody sad. Right, and then the final one, when it's got no lights on there, is, so this one is little eyes and a sad face, isn't it? Little eyes and a sad, are you a sad face? Is that sad? Little one, right. So that one needs to be, you just need to light up. This is the one. This is the one where I'm going to have the problem because I've got no I might not be able to go the next one. I need to take power from that torch that would be here if Mojang hadn't broken it by allowing the bloody redstone to power up the side of blocks. If it didn't power up the side of blocks, this would be a piece of piss. I'd have done it, Bob. I'd have done it by now. But because I need power from that block, which would be easy to do just by sticking that on there. That would be easy. But I need that to turn off as the power goes up, and it won't. That'll stay on all the time. Unless Oh, okay. Tell him I'll be done in a minute. I'll be done as quick as I can. If I pull a signal out of there with a comparator, that's going to be quite low. Once it gets over a certain signal strength, I need to be able to take a signal that will lock that when it gets above a certain signal strength. But could I do that by faced with beers from Troy? It's not. I'm going to leave that one for a minute. Let me turn that off. Let me fill you up. You fill me up. Whoa. You better be smiling with little eyes. Why aren't you smiling with little eyes? I want it to be. Are you? Oh, it's. Why are you on? Oh, you're on because I was getting all cocky there. I need that. I need that not to be powering this line as well. Could I? Oh, you know what? What was I saying earlier on? What did I say earlier on? I will give God only knows what 1,000 points in chat if you can tell me exactly what I need there now to stop that from happening. Lawful, you are a bloody genius, mate. Agate. When the realization dawns on you and you think, yes! So you just need to be the jabbiest of slabbies. So now the signal goes down that block, but it won't go down onto that. Therefore, now you should have a big bloody grin with little eyes. Yeah! Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Still got to figure out what happens when it gets really sad, though. When he gets really sad, somehow I need a way of making him really sad. I am sweating like Gary Glitter in a playground. I can't even say that, can I? 26 degrees. I've got things sticking to me now. It's not nice. That. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Sorry. Sorry. I hate it when I make people choke on nuts. Right, so that's that. That's good. I can't make it unhappy. I can't... Well, I could make it unhappy, can't I? If I could turn back time. Change. 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 He missed one, didn't he? Thank you. Thank you, mate. Appreciate that. Welcome in. Welcome in. Welcome in, mate. Thank you for the follow. Yeah, no, we knew his last lips were wrong. Welcome in, no sucky sucky. Thank you. We know the last one's wrong because I can't take a signal. I can't get a signal, can I? However, we are. Which one were we missing? So we've got is happy. He's very happy. Now is no. Hold those applause. Jesus wept. This is painful. What the? What have you? So it's one down. We need him to have big eyes, smiley face now, don't we? Big eyes, smiley face. So we need the top one to be powered. Oh no, just leave it there and just turn it off. So we need that. That to be powering. It's not going to be as simple as that, is it? That to be powering the top one? That can't be, can it? Can it be that simple? Can't be that simple if you don't have any. I'm not shouting, you're shouting. Swear to God, I'm going to make you smile. You such a grin. That right, that. I think. Okay. Big eyes, big grin. Yeah, that's what I say to all the bots. I'm going to make you smile so hard. Right, so smile, little eyes, full health, full happiness. Smile, big eyes, one heart, one happiness down. 2 missing, top lip. Tree missing, nothing. That should be bottom lip, shouldn't it? 4th down, bottom lip. Five down, sad face, big eyes. Six down, sad face, little eyes. Sad face, little eyes. Yeah, this is the one that's going to cause me a problem because all of the lights have gone out. I knew that one. How can I take... I need to take power from somewhere that will then get turned off. Will then get turned off when they start lighting up. Will you... Will... No, you're off. I need you to be... I need you to be on. Could I take you off of there? Oh no, because then when you get to, when it goes past it to that one will turn off anyway, which means that will turn back on again. So I can't do that. Oh, this, you know what? This is probably going to be so bloody easy. But we are missing a face, aren't we, I think? Happy little eyes. I think we're missing the third one. Happy little eyes. Happy big eyes. Happy top lip. When that goes down now, happy top lip. The next one, when it's 3 down, it should go to happy bottom lip, and it doesn't. It stays like that. Stays at happy top lip, and then when it goes to the next one, then it goes to happy bottom. It goes to big eyes bottom lip, there. And then the next one, it goes to big eyes frowny face. Big eyes frowny face, and we know about that. And then the next one down, it should go to little eyes frowny face, but it can't because I can't take little eyes. Yeah. Unless his saddest face is little eyes with the top lip, but that can't be right, can it? Unless I know, but it's not out of the sequences in the right order. It's the fact that it goes down 2 lights with the same face. Yeah, that was the thing I was pointing out. Then maybe if we have smiley face, little eyes, smiley face, big eyes, smiley face, top lip, smiley face, bottom lip. No, that's wrong. Smiley face, big little eyes, smiley face, big eyes, top lip, big eyes, bottom lip, big eyes, frowny face, big eyes. Then I could have frowny face, little eyes, and frowny face, little eyes. So those two could be the same saddest face. I might be able to do that because if they're the same two, if those two are the same saddest face, I should have a signal coming out of that last piece of dust there. That last torch. Right, so if we make you sad face, little eyes, there is power coming off this, so I can do something with you. Yeah, I think we're cooking. I think we've done this. Generous, right? Little face, lovely big eye, little eyes, smiley face, little eyes. Let me just get rid of all of that up there. He can't have work tomorrow, can he? Bless him. I thought he'd be all sweepy weepy now, but he's not. Right. Big eyes, smiley face. Love it. Two down. Big eyes, top lip. Oh, thank you, mate. Thank you, Jin. He's a dude, isn't he? Jumped on the server, slept and saved my life. Tell you mother, I saved your life. Right, so that's the next one. So 3 lights out. Thank you, Jin. Tree lights out. That needs to be Big Eyes bottom lip, doesn't it, with 3 lights gone? So with oh, that's a pisser. That's a bloody shame. Thank you, Jin. I need that one. Does that one need to light up that bottom one there? Oh my! Yeah. You need to be Big Eyes bottom lip, don't you? So both of these need to be on. That one. That is on. Oh, that you need to be off. So both of that one and that one both need to be powered from that light. From that light. So I need that one and that one. That one. Damn it. Ah. Oh, I am right, aren't I? You see, it would be easy to just stick a block in there and put dust there. But that's not powering. That's not powering the doofer underneath it. That line there, which needs to be powered. Could I, if I remove that though and put that there, turn that into a slab? Maybe. We love slabs. I know everybody loves a slab now all of a sudden. I know, because I don't want it to go. No, I do want it to go up there, don't I? I do. I want you to go down there and up there. Well done, Yummy. Well done, mate. Well done. Right, let's fill this up again and just run it, see what happens. I'm not convinced. Not convinced this is right. However, we'll give it a go. Right, you should be. Yeah, you see, it's already broken. Yeah, you shouldn't be powering that. Why are you being powered? Thank you. You're doing what? You're setting fires with the kids? Okay, I hope you have a wonderful time, Mermaid here. Welcome in, Spider Hearts. Why are you powered? I'm going to need a miracle. What? Yeah, I think she bloody does. Right, that powers that line up there around to here. It shouldn't power there because it's a slab. See, that's still powered. What's powering that? Oh, that. God damn it, that. God damn it. There. Bingo. Right. Little eye, smiley face. Big eye, smiley face. Big eyes, top lip. Big eyes, bottom lip. Right, so that one needs to be big eyes, sad face. Could I get there quick enough? That has got to be big eyes, sad, frowny face, isn't it? So that one needs to have... Oh no, your smiley face. That needs to be... Shut up, dog. Big eyes, frowny face. So I need whatever's powering that top line from there needs to be turned off. Like that. I didn't tell you to shut up then, dog. Sorry, I didn't. I did, but I didn't mean it. You know I didn't mean it. Right, so that one... I did and I didn't. That... I need it to not be powering that. But I need it to be powering... I don't know why I've got that there now, if I'm being honest. What's that doing there? I did then, I remembered you're Irish. Oh, that's the bottom one, isn't it? That needs to be powering the bottom one. I don't know what happened there. So I need that to not be powering the top. I'm going to repeat myself a dozen times now trying to sort this out, but I need... I somehow need to power that line, but not that one. But that one needs to power that one. That one also needs to power that one. I wish I'd have left this now. Thank you, Spider. I don't know what's going on. I don't know why it keeps doing that. Hang on, guys. I am now conscious that this has taken too long. Right. So you are now powering the top lip. Actually, you're not powering, you've turned the top lip off because it's being inverted there. So you are now, oh, you're powering. Oh no, that's right. That's right. You're powering the bottom lip, but not the corners of the mouth. So you are now big eyes, top lip. And you are doing nothing. If you are doing nothing, I was worried that I thought that was going to be powering that bit of dust there, but it's not. If that's the case, then I don't know. I don't know, but it's a thing. I certainly don't need all of that. This shit here. Probably get rid of that. The problem is those torches under there. That's causing me a bit of roast beef. So if I get rid of that, that will now do what I want it to do, but that one needs to power that, which wouldn't be difficult if that thing wasn't in the bloody way. Can I move that? Can I move that back over there again? Could I move that there? Oh, bloody hell, can I? Oh, bloody hell. Bloody hell. Could do this. When in doubt, move everything. One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, I need those in there. The pulse, the signal on that isn't. Oh, is it now? It might be. Oh, it might be strong enough now. I put those there for a reason with 1 tick and 4 ticks. There was a reason for me doing that. I don't think I need them now, but I'm not going to move them just in case I still do. However, that now means that I can take a walk on the wild side. If I put that there. And do that. Is that worked? So 2 down, smiley face, top lip. If this turns out to be bottom lip, oh, so close. What do you need to be? Do I need to turn the top one on as well? Do you need to turn the top one on as well? Ah, it's just a case of putting that dust in. Surely that can't be that easy. Surely not. Is that the right one? The bottom lip it was, wasn't it? Didn't hear anything change then. Right, didn't hear anything change. What is it after Big Eyes bottom lip? It's Big Eyes frowny face next, isn't it? And for frowny face, I need frowny face. Do I need to turn that off? Yeah. So frowny face for you and you and you and da da da. Why are why oh why do 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 ah what did I say? I had to turn that off. I did, didn't I? Why did I say I've got to turn it off and then I turned it back on again? Frowny face, and it needs to be turned off. Off, Frill, the opposite to on. Well, the opposite to on is What are you lighting up actually? Ah. So you need to be doing the bottom, but not the top. Is there a way of getting you up the top without doing that? I thought we were there then. I need you to not be going up there. Hello, Ryan. Welcome in. I'm going to bloody do this if it kills me. 4 hours. We've only been going 4 hours. We've done a mini game. We've got a face in that just about works. I think we're doing okay. Tell me we're doing okay. You see, I need it coming out of there. That would be great if I didn't have that there. Oh, could I? Oh, could I? Oh my! Oh no, I can't because of that. Bollocks. Oh, could I? No, I can't. I was getting all excited and I thought I could. I thought I could, but I can't. Oh, bollocks. Can't. Frill. Really? Can you? Could you? Is it conceivable? Oh, you get what? Oh, that might work. Oh my God. Oh my God. Inconceivable. What do you need to be doing? You need to be... Are you doing upstairs or downstairs? You're doing upstairs, aren't you? You need to be going upstairs. Is that right? Is that... No, that's not bloody right, is it? That's not right. Oh, Phil, come on. Start again. Start again. You're going to get this. You're going to get this, right. Smiley face, little eyes. Brilliant. Smiley face, little eyes. Smiley face, big eyes. Smiley face, big eyes means doing just the top, unpowering the top lip. So you've unpowered the top, you've unpowered both of them. The side, yeah, Christ. However it's done it, it's done it. Why is the side ones not? No, that's fine, isn't it? Yeah, bottom lips are powered. Corners of mouth are not powered. Right, okay, that's good. That's good. Big eyes, top lip, that's correct. You are not powering anything other than the eyes. So none of the lines now are powered. Sorry about the ad break, guys, sorry. So that is just powering the eyes, but that's correct. Big eyes, top lip. So the next one is big eyes, bottom lip, isn't it? Right. So what do I need unpowered for the bottom lip? That's... Do I need you unpowered? No, you're the top lip. So I need you powered, and I need the bottom one powered too. Is that right? Bottom lip, yeah. So I need you to power the bottom. I thought I'd done that. Skibbity. Bottom. So the next one is big eyes, frowny face. Big eyes, frowny face. And the last one should be little eyes, frowny face. And it's not, because nothing's changed. So now you that are doing nothing apart from powering the bottom line. So what do we need? Little eye. Oh no, little eyes, frowny face. Is that what we said? That one's little eyes, frowny face. So that one, I just need to unpower the eyes at the top. Little eyes, frowny face. And then somehow I need to hold that, which I'm not going to be able to do at the moment, for the rest of the 2 cycles. It needs to stay like that for the next 2 cycles. And like I said, at the moment, I'm not going to be able to make that happen. Guys, are you still with me? Thank you, guys. Right, off. Right. Brilliant. So that's that. And then the next one's just going to go all over the place. Yeah, that's the default look. If nothing is powered, that's the default look. I wonder if I could make the default look when nothing is powered to be small eyes, frowny face. If I make the default look for that to be that, by inverting the signal and changing stuff about, I'm probably going to regret doing all of that, because it's going to mean changing all of that. I'm going to have to stick a redstone torch in there somewhere and then change everything else. But I think it's doable. So if I got rid of that, put a block there and then replace that with a torch. Remember, I've done that because if everything breaks, that's what's broken it. Right, so now the default look is little eyes, frowny face. But it will have broken everything else. However, that means we can go through and fix it all again. Right, so we need you now to be... I did that thing that broke it, Buns. I did. So that one, full eye. Oh, no, don't. Turn off. You need to be little eyes, smiley face. So you need to power. You now need to power that line. So if we stick a repeater in there and put a bit of dust there. Oh, eat. Where's people telling me to eat? Little eyes, smiley face. Yeah. Oh, it's well worth the beacon. When you're building with stuff, when you're building around stuff, jump boost is just a godsend. Haste is a nightmare unless you're clearing stuff out, but jump boost, always put it on when you're building. Right, so One down, big eyes, smiley face, everybody's happy. And jazz hands. And right, this should be big eyes, top lip, shouldn't it? Is that right? Big eyes, top lip. So for big eyes, top lip, we need that line powering. That. Oh, it's this one again. This is going to be the one that's going to kill me. I need to power. I need to power that without powering that. But that needs to power that. So I can't move that. I can put that maybe in there. Is that what we did the last time? It was, wasn't it? That's exactly what we did the last time. That big eyes top lip. That was exactly what we did, which means the next one's going to be the opposite. So I might not have. Oh, let me not guess. Let me run it and see what happens. Thank you, Spotty. Thank you, mate. See you later. Right, so that one needs to be big eyes bottom lip, which means I need to power that. Is that right? Yeah. So I need that. Right, that needs to power that, but it needs to unpower that. Oh, we do. Are we there? We're there. Big eyes bottom lip. Yes. Good night, Spotty. So now we want big eyes, frowny face. Big eyes, frowny face would mean powering that one. So we need that to power to. Oh, and actually we need that to unpower that. Is that right? Big eyes, frowny face. Yeah. And then the next one should be the default, which is little eyes, frowny face. Right, so little eyes. Frowny face. So now I need to that. That can't be a thing. That can't be it. Is that really it? I think that's it. Because nothing's going to change now. There's no more power. There's nothing's changing. So the default is always going to be now little eyes, frowny face. And I didn't need half of that there. I didn't need that. Don't need any of that under there. Or I am going to leave it, because if I start ripping it out, you know what's going to happen. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I don't need any of that. Right. Earlier on, I was getting GGs and everything, and it was all premature because I hadn't done anything. However, I am going to pat myself on the back in a second. Hold it, hold it. Cup of the Trop. Hello, mate. I'm making a Tamagotchi in Minecraft at the moment. Is what I'm trying to do. God damn it! It's only gone and worked. Hell yeah! So for the last few days or so, Cuppa, I've been making a Tamagotchi in Minecraft. So you've got this thing here, this virtual pet that's got health, and it's got happiness, and it's got anti-hunger, fullness, whatever you want to call it, and then it's got weight up the top, and you have to feed it. You've never heard of Tamagotchi? It's, I suppose you had to be around back in the 90s. It's a toy from the 90s. It's a virtual pet that we have to keep alive. We have to give it food to increase its health and its fullness, and we have to give it snacks to increase its happiness and its weight, and we have to play with it in order to increase its happiness. And that, yeah. So yeah, that's a ting. That's a bloody ting. And it's monkey spanking, and it's working, and I'm happy. So at the moment he's quite sad because he's sad. To make him happy, I can lob him some cookies, hopefully. Have some cookies. This should make him happy, and this should increase his weight. Yeah, see, he's happier now. He's a little bit happier. And his weight's gone up a little bit. Now, if he was very fat, if that was filled all the way up, he would start losing health, because being underweight, very underweight, and being very overweight is bad for your health. Therefore, your health would start going down. So the only way to increase his happiness without feeding cookies and making him fat is to play a game with him. Sound weirdly familiar. Are you going to tell me I sound like somebody that makes redstone tutorials? Maybe. Where you go? That was quite lucky. Oh, he did me then. He did me dirty. Did me dirty. Oh, I thought they'd finished as well. Oh, he did me again. Oh, he's done me. He's done me. Done me proper. Right, so I played a little game with him, and that's made him much happier now. So he's now got a little smirky grin on his face. Copper, thank you, mate. Mad lad, good night, mad lad. Good night, buddy. Oh, done me, done me, done me, done me. No, missed it, missed it, missed it. Yeah, welcome in, Copper. Thank you, mate, for looking at the channel. Right, so now he's as happy as Larry. Now I've played with him a little bit. He's well happy. Eventually, did we say his happiness goes down over time? I think his happiness goes down over time. We're on a, I think it's on a timer. Where are you? Where's your happiness again? Happiness at the top. No, happiness was at the bottom, wasn't it? Happiness was at the bottom. So happiness is blue. That's the timer for happiness. Yeah. So it goes down really slowly. I've got loads of items in that timer, so his happiness goes down really slowly over time. Yeah, Mad Lad, get to bed early, buddy. It's no point staying up until 4 o'clock in the morning. It's really bad for you. Right, and his health only goes down when he's really unhappy. So when he's really unhappy, that light will come on, which will affect the green line at the top. That's the line that will turn on is unhealth. Yeah. So if that torch comes on, that will turn on. 3:15. That is late, dude. Early even. In the UK, we're 2 hours. We're 2 hours behind you. If he gets really hungry, really hungry, if that light goes out, there should be a lamp here, a redstone torch here. That turns on. That also lights up the redstone line at the top of this, so that will make him unhealthy. And if he gets really fat, I've turned it off. Oh no, there it is. If he gets really full and carries on eating while he's full, this line here will turn on his weight gain. So that will turn on this timer that will make him fat. If he overeats, he'll get fat. And if his weight gets down too low or his weight gets too high, that should also trigger the health bar. There's overfeeding the Tamagotchi. There is, yeah. There we go. So, where is it? Where are you now? Where are you? Yeah. So if that goes out, then that redstone torch at the end comes on, which will light up this line, which will activate the timer for making him unhealthy. And if it gets too full, if it becomes overweight, if this fills up, it'll do the same thing. That will light up this line and will also activate the timer to make him unhealthy. Now, I've still got to put in a chance of him getting sick. At the moment, he can't get sick. When he gets sick, you're not going to be able to feed him. You're going to have to throw him a golden apple, which will cure him. But that's the only way. But I've not done that yet. That's a job for Ron. But apart from that, and I nearly said I fingered the timings this afternoon. That's not what I meant at all. I fiddled with the timings this afternoon. So now they're a little bit better. See, the problem I've got with it, Cuppa, is he's happy and he's healthy, but he's very, very hungry and his weight is pants. So I can throw him some, look at him. He's got that kind of look now. So if I throw him some steak, that should increase his health, but it won't make a difference because he's already healthy. So if I throw him some steak, that should increase his or decrease his level of hunger. Should. There is potential for me to put different kinds of foods. Currently, it will only eat steak and cookies. But there's a potential for me to be able to put in there golden apples or, golden carrots or normal apples or, veg or even cake. I might be able to put cake in and that will really... Copper, thank you for that follow, mate. Thank you. See, at the moment, there's no disadvantage for overfeeding him steak. What it does is steak increases his health, basically like in Minecraft. It'll fill up his haunches, and it'll. Thank you, Dom. It'll fill up his haunches and it'll fill up his health. So there's no downside to giving him loads of steak, other than giving him loads of steak when he's already full. If you do that, then you're a bad Tamagotchi owner. Although I am going to have to do that because the only two ways he can gain weight are by eating cookies. I'm going to give him loads of cookies now, actually. Because he's looking a little tin in the skin. That should make him happier. Yeah, you like that, didn't you? You like a cookie, don't you? And it should make him gain weight, which it has. Give you some more cookies then, you big fella. Look at him, he's happy as Larry now. Come on. Come on, that's it. Perfect weight. I think there might be... I might have to add, if I can, add something. When he's at the perfect weight, when the weight's bang in the middle, I might add something that... I don't know. Maybe I'm fiddling for the sake of fiddling. Hey, look at him. He couldn't be any happier. That's like going out for a meal and coming home to a happy ending, that is, isn't it? I've never seen him so happy. I won't, mate, but your mate might be. Now he's seen it. It could just go back through all of my VODs and make one that catches fire or something. Right, I'm going to go and grab some more cookies. See, the cookies and the cookies and the steak are all filtered down using these basic item filters. Oh, that's something. Shall we do that now? Have I got time? It's 1:30. Shall we mess about with the sickness do for now? You could do that. People won't be able to come in here and nick food that they've already fed it, though. That would be wrong. Although maybe it won't. Bunny, you say that. However, will you be awake though in half an hour though, Buns? I've just fed him far too much now. What? No, you won't be awake in half an hour. I've told you to stop doing that because one day you're going to do that. See, now you might think you're doing a really good job. He's very happy. He's very healthy. He's fed, but he's fat. He's very, very, very fat. And what that means is now he's a little bit chubby. It means that this circuit has now started. And it's now Sorry, that circuit at the top there, that one. Oh, for the love of... Jump boost is a godsend. There. That is now active, which is now making this circuit. No, I've got it the wrong way around. Have I? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god, have I got this wrong? Oh no. Hello, Mad. Oh, it's not connected. Hello, Mad. How are you, mate? Hello, Madman. Because we broke it, didn't we? We broke it and forgot to fix it. So now that means that he's now getting unhealthy. So being overweight is not very healthy for him. So that's what's happening now. Do I make his health go down quicker? Do I make his health go down quicker when he's fat or not? Or just leave it? I think I just leave it. Yeah, I'll just leave it. So anyway, that's the FrilBot. See, at the moment, that was exactly what happened, amigo. Yeah, when we broke the line at the top, I forgot to fix it. The problem I can foresee is that its health is going down, so he could be very unhealthy, but his happiness might be quite high. So he's still going to be happy, even though he's unhealthy. So I might have to have a way of syncing health with happiness. If he gets unhealthy, maybe his health and his happiness go down. Thank you, Stormy. See you later. Does its health and its happiness, are they synced? Yeah, you see, its health, its happiness and its health are both going down. How many items? They've both got about the same amount of items in them as well, so his health and his happiness will go down at about the same rate. And if his health is really bad and his happiness is really bad and he's pissed off, throw it some cookies. That'll do nothing for its health, but it will make him happy. When you're poorly and you get given cookies, that makes you happy, doesn't it? Even if you're poorly? That's the thing, isn't it? That's the thing. I'm going to take that as being a thing. Right. Now, then, we need to somehow give it a chance of being sick. How would we do that? What needs to happen with the Tamagotchi to make it have a chance of being sick? Being fat won't make it sick, I don't think. However, being thin make it sick. And having your health down at nothing, that warrants being sick. Being very hungry has a chance of you being sick. So if we say if you're if your hunger gets down to nothing, or your health gets down to nothing, or your happiness gets down to nothing, you know what? I could. That would be easy to do because we just put puffer fish and rotting flesh on a filter at the back, and that could straight away make it sick. But that would be evil, wouldn't it? Mad? That'd be a little bit evil. I mean, that's something you do. Evil! Have I still got that somewhere? I had that as a message at one point, didn't I? Don't think I've got it anymore. No, don't think I have. I've got that one, though. Where the hell is he? Where did he go? We don't see him anymore. Oh, is that it? Oh, no, it's not. Wasn't that one?
I did not hit her. It's not true. I did not hit her. I did not. Oh, hi, Mark.
Where are they now? Where are they now? Right, so we could probably do that. I've got a redstone torch coming off there anyway that powers the sickness line. So that if that goes to, are we going to have some kind of randomizer thing? If he gets really sick, shall we give it? We could do that, couldn't we? So if it gets really sick, it fires out an item. Exactly, Mad. Yeah, it fires out an item. If it's a certain item, it'll give off a bigger strength, and that will cause it to be sick. If it's not, if it's only a stackable item, then it won't get sick. It won't get sick. How often do we check for that, though? We'll only be able to check for that every time its happiness gets down to nothing, or its hunger gets down to nothing, or its weight gets down to nothing. We wouldn't be able to keep doing it while it was, unless I put it on a timer. I guess if they got down to nothing, then it could fire a dropper and start a clock. And the clock could run for however long. And if they don't get happier before the clock resets, then it'll do the dropper firing again and check to see if it's sick. And then the clock will carry on going until the next time, until somebody makes it happy. That would work, wouldn't it? I'd like these to go down quicker, but I found out this afternoon. I ran it for... Thank you, Spider. And welcome in. Thank you. I love that. So if the answer's not quasi, the answer is yes, because ice cream doesn't have bones. How are you, Spider? Welcome in. Can everybody follow Spider? If you're not already following Spider, please give Spider a follow. She's a wonderful... actually, she's not just a wonderful builder. She's a bloody amazing builder in Minecraft. Go and follow her. She's very good. She's just brilliant. Right. But if I make these go down quicker, then... because it's in the spawn chunks and people aren't around here, it's very quick to it's easy to come back after a day, and all of these things are just gone and it would be dead. So let's do if we did a clock, that would work, wouldn't it, Mad? I'm going to make another one of these clocks that we've been making all day today. You're going to get sick to death. If I see a video of one of these come out tomorrow made out of wood, there'll be tears. When it's on fire. Have I... Is it hot enough for you over there, Spider, today? I bet it bloody is, isn't it? What is it, like 70 degrees over there or something? 70 degrees C. Oh, there they are. All right. That. And yes, I could have made a piston one of these, but I don't like them because they're noisy. These aren't noisy. This is silent. Low to midnight. That's just crazy. Crazy. You stay hydrated and everything, Spider. Hot weather and showers isn't that bad. I don't mind that. That. Is that right? Have I done that right? I don't even think I've done that right. I have done that right. Right, so there's that, and then if I have that on a long enough doofer, and have one of those in there and one of those in there, and have one of those there, and have that there. So when their health gets down to nothing, that torch comes on, which starts this timer. And that timer runs for however long it runs for, and then it'll spit out an item into there. If it's the non-stackable item, it'll give off a signal strength of 3, which will make the Tamagotchi sick. If it spits out an item that's stackable, it'll only give off a signal strength of 1. Tamagotchi's not sick. And then the clock will go round again until somebody makes the thing happy and turns off the timer. That'll work, won't it? Spider, this I don't know whether you remember Tamagotchis. Do you remember Tamagotchis from back in the 80s, back in the 90s, late 90s, early noughties? Virtual pets that you had to feed. There was, with the original Tamagotchi, you just had to feed it, and either feed it with snacks or with food, and you had to keep it happy. But later on, they introduced poo into the Tamagotchi. So if you once you'd fed it, you had to clean up its poo, and if you didn't clean up its poo quick enough, then it would get sick. Oh my God, are we adding poo to the FrilBot? I think so. Dun dun dun. If we, a Minecraft version of it, Spider, yeah. If we, yeah, like exactly like when Doll's taking care of you. So if we feed it, once we've fed it, it will drop cocoa beans into a chest, maybe. So you fed it, it'll then spit cocoa beans into the chest. If there are cocoa beans in the chest. Comparator leading to the timer. Dun, dun, dun! And if it's in there for long enough, then it'll get sick because you've just not cleaned up your pet. So you have to feed it, and then you have to go over and clean out its poo. And if you don't, then it could get sick. If it gets unhappy, it could get sick. If it gets really hungry, it could get sick. If it gets really tin, it could get sick. If it gets very unhealthy, it could get sick. And if it gets sick, then these two pistons here these two pistons here will retract, and that will stop you from being able to feed it. Any food you throw in there won't activate any of the systems because that bit of dust, that block there will be down there. So the filters won't pass a signal to anything, which means that when it's sick, doesn't matter how many carrots you feed it, how many steaks you feed it, or how many cookies you feed it, nothing will happen. It'll just be sick. The only way you're going to get around it, fixing it when it's sick, is to feed it a golden a golden apple. And that will put a signal through here, probably give it some health. I'll probably give it some health with a golden apple, which will then force those pistons back up again. Oh, have you not seen it? Have you not seen its little face? Spy, you wouldn't have seen its little face, would you? Have a look at this little face. Look at this little face. At the moment, it's fully happy. Look, fully happy. It's got a lovely little grin on it. Look at that. It's got a lovely little grin on it, right? I'm going to simulate it getting progressively unhappy now. So that's its happy face, but not really happy. Well, happy, but not happy as it could be. You see, happiness going down. Then it's got the, well, it could be worse face. Okay, but could be better. Then it's got its, well, it's getting a bit bad now. You know, I'm starting to feel a bit of pressure now. Then it's got its, no, this is bad. This is getting to be really bad now. And then you get the, oh my God, face. And that's it. You don't get any worse than that. I did want to, and like I said to the guys earlier on, I would love to be able to do it. And at the moment, I can't figure out how to do it. I'd love to be able to give you the food face. I'd love to be able to do a food face. But I'll have to work on that one. So that's the worst face at the moment. But now that light's on, which means dun, 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 that will be working, which means there's a chance of making him sick. And once he's sick, he can't eat. I could. Do you think I should, if I drop that down one, if I drop that water chute down one, and when he's sick, if I then forced over that block, I could force over that block anyway, couldn't I? If I forced over that block when you can't feed him, people aren't going to be throwing food in there not knowing what to do. Because if you throw food in there now, it's not going to go anywhere. That stops people wasting food, because if he's there's no way of knowing at the moment that he's sick. Is there? We're going to have a light or something that's going to come on to tell people that he's sick. Otherwise, people won't know that he's sick. But if that comes across and stops you from feeding him, then you might know. Yeah? Yeah. I think that's a thing. Do 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 do. Yeah, I'm loving. I'll tell you what, guys, I'm bloody loving this. So that. Oh my God, the Vilagoci's sick. Oh, what we gonna do? What visual effect do we need on here to tell everybody that it's sick? Shall we have continuous note blocks going around underneath, going do 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 do? Do you think that would get annoying? I don't think that'd get annoying at all. Would that get annoying? What happens if you don't have your note blocks turned on? Slime? Where? Where would you put slime? I need to go and get myself a drink in a minute. Everybody. Oh, do we need to add water? Do we need to make him thirsty? That I can't move the top eyebrows at the moment. Those top eyebrows don't move, and it's really difficult to make them move on their own for various reasons. Is that what you meant? Did you mean having those like that? Uh-oh. Mistakes were made. Because its eyes are closed. I like that. I like that idea, Elle. I do. I like that a lot. But it will mean changing quite a lot of the redstone at the back. Do 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 do. Yeah. Is there a bad... Oh, what's the one... Is it 13? The one with this coughing in it? Or is it 11? There's a music disc that sounds like it's in... Is it 13? Maybe it could play that. I know it's one of them. Let me find it. I've got all of them somewhere. Let me see if I can find it. Do 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 do. Videos. I'm glad you guys have got nothing better to do this evening. I'd be bored doing this on my own. Music. 13. That's 13. This is 11. Sounds like it's loading. Is there proper lore involved in that then, Spider? Can you... Does this sound like he's running to the Gary? Test boomer. Yeah, so it's 11 then. I need to get 11, the disc. Hello, mate. Hi, Pooms. Hi, Spiderweb Ninja. So yeah, that. Let me take you up to the top and let me show you what I mean by. Pooms, everybody says hi, by the way. Ow. Ow. See his eyes. Don't fall in hoppers. Don't fall in hoppers. Good. His eyes are under there. So that's why it's a little bit difficult for me to make the top eyebrows stick out. They're sort of there. And they're underneath that. So although it's not impossible, see that line of dust there operates the bottom eyelid. That is the top eye, that one there. And now I broke that redstone dust. So I'd have to move that line, which again that wouldn't be a problem. I could move that back. Now I thought all of this would be a lot bigger than it is. So now I've not used all of that. I've got room behind here to run lines if I need to. So that can definitely be moved. But powering those top eyebrows independently from the bottom ones, for the reasons I explained earlier, pistons just being pains in the arse. Am I making excuses up now for just not doing it? I am, aren't I? I'm just making excuses up now for not doing it. I should just do it and shut up. However, that won't get done today. What could get done today is... Oh, wrong button. Oh, I just ruined it. Dun, dun, dun. Could get done today. Could it? 142, 152. Is it too late to start a new project now? Is it? I don't know. I don't know now. Don't know. Oh, my bloody joking. Of course it's not too late. Let's that can all be built underground, can't it? We've got to go deeper underground and start building that. I'm loving this though. I mean, look at it. Look at this. Just good lush. Right, so you somehow need to go. I've got to be careful down here as well because I remember we dug through the ground, didn't we? Over, where was it? There. Here. So I need to be careful that I don't dig into that. So it's a good job I put everything on stone brick. We all know there's going to be a bloody issue. As sure as eggs are eggs, we're going to have an issue. Called Mog. Well, it's Mogad, isn't it? Mogad issue. Right. Find out the level that the pistons are on, because we need it to be slightly lower than that. Level 67. Probably need it lower than that because I don't want to interfere with that. Could I bring you? I could bring you up a level, couldn't I? Oh, there's water up there, isn't there? Have I put my... Did I put the water on stone brick? Was I that... Oh, there it is. There it is. I did put water on stone brick. Right, so at least we can go up a couple of levels then, if I need to. So I need to power these if it's sick. And then I need to... Oh, I'm going to need a way to unpower them when he's not sick anymore. Stone brick for the win. See, the problem is I dug out a load of stuff up there and I left the stone brick in. So now I don't know whether that stone brick has got dust on top of it or not, because I didn't do what I should have done and filled in all the empty gaps with normal stone, which is exactly what I should have bloody done. But no, I was lazy and I filled it all in with stone brick. So now that could have dust on top of it and I won't know. Or water. Right, so am I going to go off half-cocked here and just make a timer and then find out that it won't work? Because I've not thought it through. I can tell everybody's getting sleepy because nobody's talking. So maybe it is time to go. Maybe it is time to call it a day for today and then pick this up on Monday. Bank holiday Monday here on Monday. I know you are, Buns, but nobody else is. What are you doing at work? All right, I need to think this one through. Before I start digging everything out, I need to just have a think about this. Doll, don't do it now. Do it tomorrow. Don't do it now. Nobody's gonna thank you for it if you do it now. Believe me, nobody will thank you for it. Right. Were they little fluffy issues, amigo? Oh, thanks. So when you're sick, if that light comes on and you're sick, what happens? It's going to just activate the pistons to stop you from... Well, in fairness, oh no, I can't do that. I can't do that unless we create a different medicine, intravenous shoot just for medicine. Otherwise, if with that closed, we won't be able to feed it a golden apple to cure it. Yeah? You dig me? You dig me, dog? What? Putting a different shoot? IV apples. I mean, if you're going to take a golden apple, you may as well take it via an injection. You see, I really liked that idea. I thought that was a great idea, right up to the point that I realised that it's not a great idea. Unless, like I said, unless we have a different tube. That could I put a dropper, sorry, a dispenser in there? Maybe could we put if we put a dispenser behind the back of that? You see there. No, I can't because those blocks are powered. Oh, I'm in the water. Those blocks are powered in there, so I can't. I'm pretty sure that would activate. That would get activated if that got powered. I'm pretty sure, but I'm pretty sure of that. Would it? Yeah. Could you hear that? Yeah. So I can't put that there. Oh, unless we put it. Oh, we didn't. Oh, buns. Right, if I put a dispenser there, and we put that there, and we put that there, where did that go? Skibbity. If I put that in there, put that there, that might not be a bad idea. Let's grab a dispenser. I think a dispenser will throw it a little bit further. This is why you should always do redstone on stream, because you just get so many good ideas. I've never said that out loud. Have I really? Oh, bollocks. I can't put it there, can I? I can't put it there because the bloody water stream's there. Bloody water stream's there. Should I? Could I? Or is it? It is, isn't it? It's there. Oh no, it's not there. It's the one. It's the next one down. It's the one below it. Uh-oh. Mistakes were made. Yeah, no, I should still be able to do it. I was worried of how to get the stuff in there and then get it activated, because I need solid blocks all the way around it. If I don't, whatever's in there could get spat out backwards. Okay, get spat out a little bit further. But at least it's spat out. And that shouldn't be affected by that. Yeah, yeah. I think that could work. I think that could work. So we still need to, thank you, Diego. We still need to figure out apart from the soundtrack that we'll have going on. How people are going to know that it's sick. When you said slime earlier on, Buns, what did you mean? I can't just have I can't have bits of slime just appearing. As good as that would be, I don't think it's possible to have bits of slime appearing everywhere. Oh, on the ground. Okay, I don't. Slime's funny. Slime's funny, isn't it? Green. I might be able to have green glass on the floor. I don't think I'm going to be able to have slime because I can't use a piston to push slime up. The problem with slime is I can't push a slime block through the ground, because if I did, it would get stuck on the grass and it wouldn't go back down again. Oh no, it's not steak, is it, that you need for happiness? Come on, Frill. How many times have we played with this Tamagotchi? It's Frilligotchi. It's cookies. Look at that. It's a great tree, that is. Great tree. You know what's not a great tree? Let it go. Let it go. Do do do. Did I not? Oh, did I? Do 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 do. Your tree was bloody brilliant as well, Spider. Your tree was brilliant. It's got a little face in it and everything, and yours didn't even get a look in. Yay, Cookies made it happy. Well, happier. Oh, and now it's not happy again. Bloody hell. You're hard to please. I am, I know. Buns, I was going to ask if you'd been fingered by the Popo yet, but I won't because this is family friendly. But they're on the hunt. Can we see them from here? The new Popo station over there, look. It's Inspector Clouseau. What is going on? Have I turned... Have I still got that turned on? I've still got that turned on. It's never going to get happy. I'm lobbing cookies at it. It's never going to get happy. Annabelle, welcome in. How are you? Lovely to see you. No wonder he's not getting any happier. Good. All right, that should be. Glad to hear it, Annabelle. Glad to hear it. Right, that gave him a fair bit of happiness. Let's give him a little bit more then. Because I love his little face changing. Come on, give me a half a smile. All right, give me some big eyes. Come on. Yeah, there he is. The blocks are treating me monkey spankingly, Annabelle. Thank you for asking. They are, yeah, they've been my friend today mostly. So yeah, I'm not going to start. I'm not going to start the start. I'm really not. It's 2 o'clock. We've been doing this for 5 hours. You've been more than gracious. Thank you, Spider. See you later. Night. I wonder if Spider Hots is going away. Oh, yes, she is. I just didn't know whether she was saying good night to me then. So yeah, so next time then on Monday we'll get that built underneath. I still need to figure out. Actually, I might not have to build that. Oh no, I will have to build that underneath, won't I? I'll build that underneath because it gives the Tamagotchi a chance to get sick. It's not always going to be sick, but it's got a random chance of being sick. When it's sick, did we then say that we were going to close its chute, do that, and then you'd have to intravenously give it a golden apple? Did we say that? Or did we say that we weren't going to do that and we were just going to play 11 or 13 or whichever one it was, so people knew that it was sick, but still allow you to put golden apples in there? Spider, you've sold what to? Bloody hell, did you? Spider is going to find it really difficult to fill that shop up at the moment. Spider? Buns, if only we'd got a Guardian farm. Hey, if only we built a Guardian farm. Thank you, Annabelle. That's exactly what it is. It's a Minecraft incarceration, Minecraft incarnation of a Tamagotchi. Well, that's what we're trying to build. We'd be bloody loaded, wouldn't we? So anyway, have a think about apples via intravenous, apples via chute, mouth closing or not mouth closing. Although they're going to know that it's not taking food because it's going to be spitting it out. So maybe that's not a thing. The minor problem would be is if it spits the food out and it goes back into its own mouth. That's just disgusting. Can't be regurgitating and eating its own food. That would be proper sick. So these questions and many more will be answered in the next episode of do 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 do. He does not have dark prismarine. He does not have dark prismarine. What you could do, Puma, is go and dig out that bloody ocean monument that's in the middle of spawn, because if you did that, you'd have loads of dark prismarine. Because that, sir, is a job that needs doing. That there has probably got loads of dark prismarine in it. Look, I'm looking at it now. Dark prismarine. Look, there it is. Sounds like it does, doesn't it, Spider? That'd be brilliant. Get yourself a potion of invisibility. Get yourself some depth strider on your boots, or... Who did that? Bloody hell, amigo. That frightened the snot out of me. Yeah, get yourself some invisibility, some water breathing, and some depth strider on your boots. Go have yourself a pick, get in there, and have a bit of a mining session. People would love that. Right, Buns, who are we going to? Who are we taking these wonderful people to? Because it's been an absolute pleasure and a privilege to spend time with you today. Shall we go and see the wonderful Skiz, although he probably won't notice us going in? Thank you, doll. Hold on, I'm on the phone. Yes, we're going to the Mighty Skizzle, man. Are we playing whatever it is? Yeah, okay, let's do that. Thank you, amigo. Have a wonderful evening, mate, if you can. Guys, everybody, as many as you can. Loads of people go in. I mean, he has got 1,000 people in there, but if we can take in quite a few, that would be lovely. If he notices we're in there, that'd be even better. I'll be back again probably on, if I don't see you before, I'll definitely see you on Monday. Not quite sure what we'll be doing this weekend. Thank you, Lawful. Thank you, Dahl. Thank you, Yummy. Thank you, Bunny. Thank you, everybody. It's been wonderful. I've been okay. I will see you all later. I love you all. Bye.